than what we're supposed to be doing. So like all of the enemy health and damage numbers are just inflated by like a magnitude of 10.
I think
that's why we run out of ammo twice every time we fight a boss, because they just have way more health than they're supposed to for our level.
But the thing is, we have I have most of my gear basically maxed out. So I'm trying to
normal difficulty.
Wait, what do you mean for normal difficulty?
So my main weapon right now, my side weapon, which isn't a boss weapon, is plus 18 right now. If I'm understanding Dev correctly, it should be like plus 30 for the difficulty that we're on.
I don't think so, because I don't think it goes higher than 19 or 20. Because otherwise it starts to ask for certain like valuables that are like way more hyper rare, which is called simulacrum, which I think we've only come across like once or twice. Once it hits 20.
Another thing is 19. Just how many perks and talent points and traits we're meant to have at this point.
Yeah.
On top of different gear options, weapons, because we're intended to have played through the game like 3 times by the time we're on the difficulty we're on right now, and have multiple boss drops.
I guess it's fair.
The way the game is meant to be played.
Drops for like the same bosses?
There's different bosses.
I guess it's,
so you're meant to replay the game several times to get all the bosses. But yeah, so the game is meant to be played on normal. And then once you have beaten it once on normal, you are at the appropriate difficulty, or the appropriate like gear score or whatever, to upgrade to hard. And then once you have beaten it on hard, you upgrade again and repeat. We started on hard, and then for the DLC, bumped it up again anyway. So we're still very, very, very under what we're meant to be, which I still just think is poor game design on them for letting us do that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me being stubborn. But I do think we can do this. Like, I think we could beat this boss.
Oh, you're back
if we could beat the fucking shield guy or the org riding guy, which we beat really easily, I think we can beat this. The only boss that has given us real challenge.
Fuck Drew.
I
said I agree if it weren't 2 at the same time.
What do you mean?
Like we're basically fighting
okay.
the boss that we struggled on, the guy that we ended up cheesing because he was just bugged. We're basically fighting that guy and then doing the moth fight, and we have to get our lucky good run both times consecutively.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
I don't know. By the end of that, like,
take care, my friend.
By the end of that session last time, which we only fought the boss for about an hour. At the end of that session, I feel like we did the first phase pretty good. Like we could do that again semi-consistently. And if we can do the first phase semi-consistently, then all it is getting to the second phase to learn it. And then once we get super consistent on the first, then we're gonna learn the second. You know what I mean? So like maybe it's just me being stubborn, cause like I've played fucking 650 tries of Millennia. Okay, like I'm stubborn as fuck. I do think that we could do this with this difficulty.
I won't argue that. I think we can do this. I don't think it'll be fun. Because it is 10 times more health than we are expected to churn through, and it gets agonizing having to go through every magazine and both of my guns 3 times to kill each boss.
I don't know. Call me crazy. I haven't had any issue with ammo, really.
I have the whole time.
That's interesting.
I use
your
like 2
guns
ammo boxes a fight.
Just like low ammo or something like that?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I just use an ammo box and then I move on. I've never really thought about it.
Same, but I also have been buying like ammo boxes consistently throughout the game.
Yeah, I mean, I have 22 right now. Like, I just use them and go.
I have 7. I don't have that many, but...
You were also melee build for 90% of the game, so...
Yeah.
Which was impossible because of our difficulty selection.
Yeah, that's true.
Not during main game.
Probably.
It wasn't impossible until DLC.
Well, it was impossible a little bit before that because of like,
Okay. I started prediction chat. I restarted it at 1 through 5 because I don't remember. Also, hi Kwasan, how are you? You're not streaming, right, Dev?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I'm not yawking on your stream.
Oh, I completely forgot about the mortars, not gonna lie.
Hold on!
Goodbye.
Oh dear.
Oh, I thought that was right in front of y'all, I'll be real.
Cover me!
Scraped off my gamer sting? Now you're gonna be a bad gamer.
Well
True.
done. Next up, you're gonna be touching grass.
Put a bubble down.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I am now out of secondary ammo, and we are about a third of the way through.
Did you not buy any ammo boxes, Dev, before this?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep a reference of about
Yeah, that's
how
fair.
quickly I go through all of my ammo.
Reloading!
I'm in trouble.
That's a bad time to
Now
use
I'm
that.
out of ammo with both of my guns.
Healing there. Alls.
Oh man, I didn't sidestep that one.
I have forgotten most of this phase. I'm
Hold
scared.
on!
So like he does 3 swings in a row right there, like left, right, and then the double swing.
Hey, on the bright side, that's the only time I've taken damage this fight, apart from the one mortar thing I made a mistake on.
Okay, I'm going to get him.
I'll take that.
Never seen him do it like that, but alright. Balls.
Yeah, but they're so far away, they're gonna spread out so thin by the time they get to us.
Okay.
Hang on!
Gotcha.
It's the one attack I haven't mastered because it's a cone.
Not the old.
Yeah.
I'm hurt!
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Love it
that-
if you'd stop teabagging my friend.
That was my bad. I was too close to when he did that move. So on that move, is it easier to roll to the side there, Drew?
Yeah.
On it!
Okay. Oh my god.
Hang
Oh,
on!
shit. I'm up.
Oh my
Jesus
god, he's
Christ.
goated?
Fucking god.
You did it!
How's audio right now, chat? I might need to balance them. Okay. It does not block that. Oh wait, maybe it did. I didn't take all the damage. What? I'm confused.
Running low!
Talking about the barrier.
What?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm getting him.
Oh, okay.
Hang on!
War beast.
Oh,
Watch my back!
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
I rolled way early.
Alright, let's see who gets his attention.
yeah.
Everyone okay?
Uh-oh, what?
He might be coming back to you.
I'm
Boom,
trying!
boom, 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 boom.
Oh, need to reload.
Watch
That's my third ammo crate.
Man, I really just don't feel like that hits me.
Great.
I also like don't use my secondary at all. So
Also, there's a lot of ammo on the walls.
Okay, I can't avoid that attack. Yeah, that is fair. This time I did forget about all the ammo on the external ring.
Oh, I'm out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can get him if you can get his attention.
Might pick me up if you guys kill him. Nope.
I feel like that hitbox is kind of cringe. You got this. You've got barely any health left. Easy peasy. Although I will say, if we don't get our heart things back, like from picking people up, it may be pretty difficult to do the second phase.
Is unstoppable.
No, we got this. That was weird. I feel like I shouldn't have dodged that, but it's fine. It works out.
Chop off!
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, I definitely got this. I'm definitely gonna beat him now.
Yeah.
Bag's full.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well, now I know that
That's
happens.
just like learning a moveset, though, right?
Yeah, now I know that.
That was our one attempt. Nice. Attempt one.
Yeah.
Or two.
Okay, let me
Second
change
time?
around audio a little bit.
That was the first time, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, we died to it once. Today, that was our first time, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's what I meant.
Hang on, I'm changing around audio things.
it's okay. We won't go in the portal yet.
Let me know whenever you get done.
Are
Hey, Jimmy, how you doing?
Son?
Are you winning, son? Oh, no.
Hmm.
Mr. Sandman.
Sammy,
Okay.
man, make
Let me know how audio sounds from now on, chat, okay? I changed around some stuff. I lowered them to my level. So they're about mixed where I am. Let me know.
You can touch it now, John.
Cowbunga.
Let's get him!
Cowabunga.
God damn.
I'll put the barrier down over here, by the way.
Chop off!
Very cool sounding weapon, at the very least. Like a Nerf gun.
A little bit.
You know what they say, it's Nerf or nothing, baby!
Or for nothing, baby.
I'm dry!
I strafed
Don't
one
worry, Debbie.
pixel too far to the left.
Hang on.
I got you, homie.
Oh, hey. That was cool.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, that's less cool. I can't stay up late because of work. Just sacrifice your living to watch streamers
Come on,
all
I
day.
died then. So the laser hit you after you got picked up, Debbie, or did you get hit by lightning mortars or something?
I got hit by mortars.
Oh, okay. Mr. Sandman.
Good advice, Drew. Yeah, who needs livelihood, you know? When you can watch streamers all day.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying, man.
Actually, I think we're playing this. We're essentially playing this on. I don't know if you guys have played Devil May Cry. You know the difficulty Heaven and Hell.
No,
I can
I've
get the
played
gist
Devil May
through
Cry, but I've
context
never
clues.
played on anything other than like normal.
Well, Heaven and Hell is enemies have normal health, but you die in one hit. And that feels like what we're doing, except enemies have enhanced health and we die in one hit.
That's true.
So I think
I
that's
will-
actually
I will
Hell
say-
and Hell.
Now that I've gotten to this point, I can confidently say I survive a lot of stuff. Well, at least one hit. I survive one hit of things.
I do not. I can survive like one mortar.
For the poison of this world.
I think I have like 5 in vigor, so like I just dodge. Like I don't like even if we were on the lesser difficulty, I would still be getting one hit.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
no, we wouldn't get one hit.
I'll try with the lasers.
I think I would. I don't know about you. I just haven't put any levels into it. So I'm
Yeah.
leveling healing stuff.
I think you would get 2 or 3 hit on normal.
Everyone okay?
The game's meant to be hard, but not every single attack one hits you hard.
I feel, yeah, I still feel like if we had like that amount of damage going into this game, we wouldn't have struggled with anything. I don't think. Maybe Mothra. Maybe Mothra we would have struggled with.
Mothra was just a bad boss.
Yeah,
It
but
wasn't
it
a
doesn't
difficulty thing.
change that. It still would have been like a thing we died to, right? Either way.
I don't know. Look at my health right now. This was 1 mortar. I got hit by 1 of the 3.
Running low!
Oh, okay.
What is-
Dude,
what
the
is-
things aren't
oh, that
was
glowing,
weird.
and then I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh, okay.
That whose time has come to pass.
He's on me.
oh, come on.
Okay, well.
man.
All right. Well, now he's really on me.
Don't worry, you clutched this once before, dude. You got this. Just hope he doesn't do the arm swinging while you're on us.
I'm so bad
Okay.
at that one. I haven't figured it out. I figured it out last time, but I've forgotten. I'm alright, Gum.
Change me.
How you doing? I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, Dev. I just feel very bad about quitting out on the last boss.
Oh, I agree entirely.
Same.
If it skipped us straight to phase 2 because we have reached phase 2 before,
Yeah.
I would never think of proposing it.
I do think that's fair. Trying to do phase 1 with all that stuff still is pretty difficult.
Like if I needed to use an ammo box between phases,
Okay.
ammo boxes before the phase change. I just think our opinions are negatively swayed because of we called it artificial difficulty. It was completely on us.
But that's probably
I don't agree.
fair. I think it's fair, not fair for like some of the stuff. Some of the stuff is artificially difficult, but this thing in particular.
A small little dagger throwing boss with homing daggers that also spawns little dudes that also have daggers that sometimes home is artificially difficult no matter what difficulty you're on.
But hear me out. The same boss, except the daggers do like an 1/8 of the damage.
Again,
boss
the
itself
difficulty
has, like,
isn't
1/10 of
my
the
complaint.
health. The ads die in one shot.
The difficulty isn't my complaint. But I would dislike that regardless. I don't care if they die in one hit.
Also,
I still wish they didn't
most of the
exist.
ads in that fight died for me in one hit. I could be wrong.
They're like
The explodey guys in the first boss we did on that first session that we stopped, they died in one shot and it still bothered me. It wasn't the fact that they exploded on me and killed me in one hit, it was that they existed. I just don't like it when bosses spawn ads, period.
I don't mind it if it's like to help replenish ammo as like a mechanic.
If it's like a between, then it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, or like it has like a cooldown period and then like there's a rush of ads or whatever.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking.
I don't think that the ads would have been a problem at all. Like,
I hope that
they
this doesn't
did
kill
not
you.
hit us as well.
Fuck
basically.
me.
That's cute. Oh,
I just wanted you to not die.
I mean, I did.
True. Mission successful.
My main complaint is still the RNG and how I feel as though we got bad RNG. And how we have found very little armor and equipment because of bad RNG.
Still on us. I'm still calling that on us because of difficulty choice. Because Aravan said that the average playthrough of this game was meant to be 4 hours.
I don't believe that. Because I looked at how long to beat and it said 15 when we first started.
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
he's
like
saying
I'm
one
gonna be real.
playthrough,
That sounds like an
not the whole
Aravan
game.
thing.
Yeah, you're talking to Aravan.
Intending to play multiple playthroughs.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that time to beat.
But then that would be
I
main
don't
plus
enjoy it.
extras.
Bro, that's not hitting me. Like, it's not even close.
Watch my back!
Wash my back. Hey, buddy.
Hold on!
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Took me 8 hours, I think, on hard on my first run. We're on hard right now. Or no, we were on hard for our whole playthrough, and then we moved
That's what
up
we should
to
stay
Nightmare
on.
on this. In our first playthrough of this, it was 3 sessions. I'm gonna check my VODs. I think it was 3 sessions.
May have been 4.
I think that's when
This
we
is
started the
still our
DLC.
first playthrough.
Oh, that may be
I'm
true.
saying I'm not including DLC. I'm talking main
Oh.
game.
Also, I don't disagree, W. Maybe we should have stayed on hard for at least the first run of DLC.
Mhm.
But I don't know. So far, like, I don't feel like any of the areas of the DLC or like most of the bosses have been
3
a super
sessions.
big issue. Maybe that's just I don't know.
Part 1 was us doing us struggling, and then we lowered the difficulty, and then after we lowered the difficulty, it took us 3 sessions. Each session is about 4 hours, so 4
right?
times 3, 12. It took us 12 hours to beat the main game on hard.
Here goes laser.
Which hard is multiple times more HP and stats for all the enemies than it
Okay, but I cannot fathom hard taking 12 hours and normal taking 4. I think that's Aravan, because Aravan is Aravan. And Aravan
Yeah.
min-maxed his gameplay, and he said this, that him and the 2 people he played with min-maxed their gameplay to be full-on crit,
Was he
in
playing with
turn
John?
making them defeat things faster,
I have
because it's Aravan. But I'm not. And for majority of the game, Chunk hasn't. Chunk only just now in the DLC started using guns.
regardless
More.
of anything.
Still
I
use
am
guns a little
bored of
bit, but you get what I mean.
shooting. I am not having fun holding left click on this thing for 10 minutes to watch its health bar dwindle down at the width of a toothpick on my monitor for the entire length of the fight.
Laser.
I think they also scale health a lot when you have multiple people. Well, I don't know if Aravan was playing with 3, but I know he was playing with at least 1.
Yeah. I think he was just playing with John as far as I know, unless he had another person that was playing with him.
I actually do want to Google what the difference in the difficulty options are. Like,
So you probably could Google it and they'd have like a stat sheet, right?
yeah, probably.
Cover me!
I'm not having fun with the health bar going down like a toothpick, as you say. But I am having fun with learning the mechanics and dodging the things. So in turn, that's giving me fun for this boss fight.
I did that the first 10 rounds.
I'm still having that because I haven't learned everything. And I'm mastering them.
Cover me!
What attempt is this? Right now, this is 3 for this stream. In general, I have no idea. I did not keep track.
Again, I want to say that this is like, this would be around 17 or 18 total.
It's somewhere around there, definitely. It's under 20.
Yeah.
Why'd it go quiet?
Okay, he's going for me.
Hang on!
See, that's the one I haven't mastered how to dodge yet. Just a shockwave.
Me neither, but I'm getting there. I think you have to dodge when he hits. I think when he hits down, you have to dodge. Not before, not after, right when he hits.
Okay.
Man, my music is just gone. It's just silence with bullets. Much less dramatic.
Help me!
I can get him.
Good, because you have to.
Yep.
Did it!
Cover me! I'm dry! Top off!
Not enough room.
I was right next to him.
Reloading! Help me!
Oh.
He's on me, it looks like.
On it! Top off!
There you go, buddy.
I'm hurt!
Bro, that...
Yeah, that one I haven't gotten.
I don't even think it's like a timing thing. It genuinely just looks like I'm already out of reach and it's still just the hitbox is whack.
Okay, we're good.
I mean,
Okay,
little
I
sketchy
thought
for
he
a
was doing
second.
the orb thing.
Yeah.
is there a healy pool on the ground somewhere?
Sure.
It can be.
One hit his butt.
Watch my back!
Okay.
Another ammo box, quick. All right.
Sure, probably not a bad idea. Okay, watch out for being in between the lasers. Okay.
Okay, so same thing as the fucking ring.
Yep.
Okay.
Just works his way in.
So big. I started sprinting forward, but I was not fast enough.
I rolled that one.
I don't know what
You
that was
just time
supposed to
that
be.
one.
Oh,
Was it
no. Okay. So I guess his thing is AoE.
It took
does
up
seem
this
like it.
entire half of the arena, so I couldn't.
Watch, stay in the middle. I'm going to get Debbie.
Oh, I didn't even know he was down. My bad.
Yep, you're good.
This is gonna.
Orbs.
We can't avoid this.
Oh, I tried to get my shield down so at least the Drew could get us up safe. Oh, they did get it down.
Fuck! Got hit by
Hang
one
on!
orb.
Lasers.
Yep.
Hang on!
Everyone okay?
I didn't see which one started first there. Okay, it started on right side.
Oh, hey guys!
At least we learned more
Alright.
of the movesets that time. I'm not as upset about that. Although I do agree with Debbie, having to redo the first part of that boss is really annoying.
If you both think that we should reset to the lower difficulty and redo the DLC, then I will concede.
I don't feel that way personally yet, but that's just me. I just agree on the point that like replaying the first phase of the boss over and over again, even when we did it well like that last time, feels like it's hard to have all of our health items when we get there.
I would assume,
feels more like
Emo,
a
that
war of
Devi
attrition.
has built right for that weapon, as he has been going
for
crit
sure.
the whole game. So,
Yeah, I keep aggro the entire time. I'm definitely
Yeah.
unless I'm dead, it's looking at me and it's swinging at me. Each of these bullets is doing 100 damage.
Really, I'm doing about 500-600. Let me get some also. It's like when I'm up close.
doing about 500 every hit with the crits.
Depending on my range, I'm doing anywhere from like 500 to 700, sometimes like 900 if I crit. Except for my revolver. My revolver's doing like laser.
Okay, it's spawned.
This ain't good.
Hang
I
on!
tried to dodge.
Well,
Hold on!
I'll try to be cheeky. Or... Alright.
I mean, at the very least, I'd rather not waste time trying to like clutch it 2v like 1, especially when there's another phase, right? If someone dies pretty early, I'm of the opinion we just reset.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Oh wait. Oh, maybe that's why. All sorts of stuff by the way. Oh,
What's up?
maybe having the twisted tree mask is actually really bad.
Oh,
Because it looks like if I wear all 3 pieces, I get damage reduction by 30%, which is double what I have now from wearing my armor.
oh, so you weren't wearing the set, so you didn't get the set bonus.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which, I don't know if it's wearing the scrapper helmet is actually better because it's not nearly as upgraded, but
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
go
We'll
back
figure
to
it out.
upgrade?
I don't think we had the scrap. That's the one thing is we're not getting any scrap from this fight, so
Yeah, no upgrade.
What I've
materials.
upgraded
we can't
is-
really change up our approach.
Okay.
oh well, I mean, yeah, actually it's true because we have to buy an orb or whatever to even reset trait points. Yeah. I feel like it should. If you're gonna drop ammo and stuff, you might as well drop, you know, scrap, right? Like, why not? There's lasers.
Empty!
Cessation is
Wait, group up.
Top off!
Careful, laser, laser, laser.
Watch my back!
Ah, could not run it. I dodged the wrong direction.
Hopefully.
Oblivion,
get
oblivion,
up.
oblivion, oblivion. Woo! Okay, I dodged
Okay,
backwards.
I was like, hopefully that lets you up in time. Almost got it down.
Alright. 2.
your optimism is misguided.
Okay, that was a little
This ain't
little
good.
bad.
Now, who is he going for? You. Looks like.
On it!
I'll figure that out. Okay. He was on top of me.
have his attention again. Oh, but orb.
Or
Hold on!
Is unstoppable.
how has audio been, chat? Nobody has answered me. I need feedback.
No, feedback's bad with audio.
Help me!
I need Yelp reviews.
Chop off!
I didn't know if he was about to do the orb thing, so I just used it.
Safe bet.
Do not struggle.
Now we did.
Yeah, but now I'm like so far away, it doesn't matter. The problem is that the orb thing is a lot harder to dodge whenever you're like right on his ass. But after that, it's like not that big of a deal.
Do not struggle.
The animation on that and the fucking cone slam are very
The same,
similar.
Yeah. Yeah. They're...
Enemy, leave me alone. Okay,
Wow.
I did get the ammo and I lived through it somehow.
Oh. Hey, you can get healing. Oh, never mind.
Hang on!
He immediately was like, never mind. I'll let you get him.
Watch my back!
Man's doing some goofy ass shit over there.
Oh, you can, okay. I think it depends on the distance you're from him, but definitely rolling towards it seems to be a little bit better.
Everyone okay?
Okay.
We're getting more consistent with the first part.
I still have all my revives.
I do not. I have one.
Beams.
Oh, lasers.
I disagree.
Yeah, same.
Hang on!
AoE
Oh, wait for the second one.
is gonna hit me.
Hang on!
Got him.
That's your last one. I think I should have gotten it.
Oh, that's actually maybe true. I'm just faster at reviving. That's the only reason I said that. Oh,
It's impossible to avoid across the entire arena.
yeah, you have to go all the way in the corner. Otherwise, it is impossible.
Beams.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't
wait,
agree.
What?
He did beams and a big puddle under our feet at the same time.
He,
I can't
and
agree
he
now.
did them on opposite sides of the map.
So
You're
the
supposed to go
only
close
safe
to him?
spot there was middle left, and I don't think I had the sprint speed to get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that one was a little bit bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think we're meant to be able to survive a hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That big puddle that takes up half the fucking field is insane. I don't know how we're supposed to avoid that. I was in the opposite corner, still being hit by it.
I was in the opposite, like full corner, and I was dodging it, but it is like most of the arena for sure. The only good part about it is that it is like incremental. So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't feel as bad to me when it's like, at least that one specifically didn't feel bad.
Cover me!
Crazy.
I just don't know his moveset.
I mean, I think that's part of it too, for sure, right?
I didn't know
also
the
that,
tell for him doing the puddle, so I didn't know that it was there.
So it seems
Maybe
we
that's
got two moves that I've noticed so far. It's the big laser beams that are pretty obvious. We've all got that one down, the crystals. And then other than that, he's got 6 hands up in the air that correlate with positions on the field, and he'll make those hands glow. And those are the attacks he's
I
going
rolled backwards
to do
into it.
in that order.
And sometimes those glowing hand orb thingies make these orbs come out.
Yeah,
The area of effect thing.
yeah, they did
Puddle.
have some of that.
Hang on!
Oh. Nice.
Shower lasers, wherever you're at.
But it is definitely just 2 moves.
I want to say 3 because I think at the end of the one run before that, he had like the little balls that came out, the little Orbeez.
I mean, and then there's also the big charged area attack, so that would make 4.
Charge area effect?
Yeah, like he has the thing I was complaining about where he covered half the field in a big
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, it feels like the same thing as like the hand thing. It's just a little bit bigger. And it starts the same size, it just gets incrementally bigger over time.
Yeah, I guess it's like variants of the same 2.
Yeah.
Running low!
I wouldn't be surprised if there was another phase. Like a halfway
If
phase
there
like
is
this
another phase, we will have to probably go down.
Like a halfway phase like this.
There's nothing harder to stop. And that whose time has come to pass.
But I don't know what that would be. It's not like he can separate from where he is. He's giant.
Oh,
Hey, eyes up!
bro.
Might not be over.
I feel like it should probably be phase 1 is only lasers or hands one at a time. And then phase 2 he uses both instead of starting out in phase 1 using both. This is gaming.
Hang on!
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe, I wonder if for the shockwave thing, rolling actually like right in the middle is easier. Because it looks like it's a, almost like an arrow shape whenever it comes towards you. Like the sides are a little bit delayed.
Yeah,
From
the
the center
sides
point?
are delayed from the middle for sure.
Oh.
It goes middle and then like outside of the middle one and then
Yeah.
outside of that, like bum bum bum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I do think it, regardless if we decide to or not, I still am on the lower difficulty and just restart the fucking DLC train. I do think, no matter what, it would feel easy as fuck to lower the difficulty because we are playing on like an asinine difficulty and we'd just be making it normal and it will feel really easy by comparison. But
Yeah, I think it's just like
I also don't like this.
So you just rather be really easy than really hard?
I don't know about really easy. I feel like I'd rather play the game as intended. At the bare minimum, because my biggest issue is the bullet switch. Just how long I have to sit here aiming and holding left click. Like I successfully dodge 9 out of 10 times in a row over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and then I fuck up and it's like, okay.
I get you. But like, if we were intended to play on normal,
RuneScape player, this takes too long.
if we were playing on normal for the main game, then that would have been way too fucking easy. If we were playing on hard, that was like a little bit too hard at times. So it's like,
I think hard was correct for us. I think we wanted more of a challenge. So we
honestly, I think hard was still too easy for me.
I just
think
think
we
the
only-
damage scaling of this is just too much.
I get you. In my brain, like, I think we only really struggled on 1, maybe 2 bosses. And that's the Mothra. And that's really it in main game. I think under that, we did like 20 tries on one of them, and that's it. I don't remember who that
Yeah.
was.
If this were just this fight, I had faith
Yeah.
that we got it. But since it's this one and then another, oh, it didn't let me roll because I was in my exact doing
I get
ability.
you. I'm not disagreeing.
just a bit
I'm
much.
just stubborn.
I know. And
So you gotta turn around bitch slow me?
sorry that I'm not having fun.
It's okay.
Good.
It's not your fault.
Running low!
Oh, it's definitely more. I haven't ended the prediction.
Hold on!
Come on, man.
I was too toned in.
On it!
That attack super delayed. It always gets me.
There's a new prediction. We'll call this attempt 5. And assume that we're gonna die.
Watch my back! Hold on!
It really loves
Rated
doing this
a-
thing right when I'm right behind it.
We rated a streamer and someone asked us if this game was as difficult as Dark Souls. And I think we said no. I think
Bodster.
the way we played it is.
I think we said it's a, I mean, okay, I might be misremembering. My memory's bad. I would say that it's a different kind of difficulty. In the same way that Dark Souls 2 is a different kind of difficult from Dark Souls 1. And maybe that's my problem with this game, is that for me, this feels very similar to Dark Souls 2, and I don't like Dark Souls 2, so like...
I like Dark Souls 2. This does not feel the same to me.
Okay. Maybe I'm delusional.
All I know is that it's like, I don't know. It always comes back to the same argument that we've already kind of discussed of, like, this game
Help me!
kind of like having difficulty settings, but they shouldn't be difficulty settings doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Damn, is it over?
I'm hurt!
Hold on!
But even beyond that,
I
I
have-
still don't like the RNG stuff, so I...
Run and go!
I think,
Hang
given
on!
the intention
Hey, buddy.
of the way to
Watch out
play
behind
it,
you.
where the game is like,
Is unstoppable.
we are playing this on challenge mode. If we were playing this on not challenge mode, obviously yes, it would be way easier, but we would have cleared the game probably 2 or 3 times by now, I feel like. Just all the times we struggle being replaced with victories, more or less. With
I don't have
the
a thing to heal
occasional
him, by
2
the
or
way.
3 deaths here and there.
Okay.
Also, don't have any ammo.
You could just have a lot more equipment at this point, I feel like, normally, and I think that would change how I viewed the game.
I can't imagine... God damn it. I can't imagine us lowering the difficulty making more armor spawn naturally. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I could be wrong. I
Absolutely
just...
not more spawn naturally, but we would be on a different playthrough. Like, we would have gone through and killed all of the New York bosses by now, whatever city we spawn in, and then we would have fought, like, you know, a secondary boss at the desert place that dropped a weapon that you want really bad, and then we would have gotten that NPC that sells gear for chunk out in the desert as well, and at least that's how it's intended to work, I believe.
Yeah! Run and go!
Oh, okay. Mortar into the immediate bitch slap.
Ooh, it's like we're playing Risk of Rain on Monsoon, but without all of the upgrades and items and skills unlocked. I don't know if you.
I am wondering, like, I've never
Rain
played Risk
2.
of Raid, so I don't really have
Yeah.
any idea. I'm just looking through. The thing is, like, doing certain things unlocks different things, so it's hard to know what I am potentially missing out trait-wise.
That is an interesting thing. The way the traits are unlocked is something I hadn't really thought about a lot, but it's kind of unique.
It is unique. I wonder if it's good though, because it kind of makes it hard to. I mean, if you're playing through multiple times, I guess it's not that bad. Because it's like, as you do more things, you can do the thing to increase your build, like going for headshots only, or building a sniper rifle, or healing people, or sneaking around. You get like all those, whatever traits for that thing. But I don't know. I think also the traits again are just too solo based.
It does seem like they want everyone to be very independent instead of having fixed
Got
roles.
company!
Yeah, but it's like,
Which we've been told does not carry over to the sequel.
Yeah.
yeah.
Reloading!
Which I'm
So I
glad.
imagine other people complained about the same.
Because it's weird to have a team game and then it not be reinforced lasers.
Yeah, from what I've been told, every single issue that people have with this game gets fixed in the second one, which is pretty.
Yeah, I've heard
sick
only
to
good
hear.
things about
It's a
the
good
second
thing
one,
for the
so-
dev.
Yeah.
Like, shows that they listen, which is always good.
Yeah. God, I'm really excited to. I think I'm gonna try like a long form review of Starfield just because of how indecisive the community seems to be. The
That's-
gaming
yeah.
scene seems to be about that game.
That's fair.
Hang on! We got company!
I hear Drew.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Classy bubble right there.
That's a classic.
Classic bubble move. Watch out for laser. I don't know where it's gonna start.
Eyes on. Might not be over.
I can point out one area that this in Dark Souls 2 have in common, though, the music. I feel like nothing musically has hit at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's okay. Music's kind of expensive. Music is a really important aspect of the game, but I understand when some devs just can't afford it, I guess. That's my assumption.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just need
Care
it.
about the music? That is always an option.
I need that hit.
Also, I just realized I have no more ammo boxes, and since we're not getting scrap, I can't afford more. I think that is also an oversight.
I think we're not intended to use this many at a time.
Yeah.
I've only been
That's-
using
that's-
one or two around, but
I think that's a difficulty thing.
Yeah. The number padding thing.
can I? Okay. Sorry, I had to finish.
That was
reloading,
new.
What was new?
I feel like I should have got hit by that. He did like a slam attack that was just on him.
Oh yeah, with his little gross arm.
No. With
Oh.
his two wooden arms.
Oh yeah.
I think it was because I was so close to him. That.
Interesting.
Watch my back. Running low.
Okay.
You died to.
I definitely dodged that, but all right. The mortar.
Um,
That's the attack that always gets me. It's just so delayed.
sweep.
Yeah, the like big open arm grab thing.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured that out yet either.
Empty.
Fuck. Dodged too early.
Sir?
I neon pop tart.
Sir?
I guess I'll go get him.
I hope that's what the T stands
Okay.
for. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
what?
what I'm calling you.
I never thought about it. I just always said neon popped. Like a
I'm calling them pop tart.
past
It's
tense.
been decided. I hope they're Australian and hate pop tarts. That way it becomes an ironic nickname.
Do Australians hate Pop-Tarts?
I don't know.
I think a lot of foreigners don't understand the hype behind Pop Tarts, and I think that's fair. I don't think Pop Tarts are particularly great.
I mean, I won't deny it. A toaster strudel's more expensive, but infinitely better. But, like,
Yeah.
that's not the point of a Pop-Tart, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think the thing is that like Pop Tarts are kind of like incredibly artificial and just subpar as like a pastry item for breakfast.
All
Totally
right, here we
fair.
go.
In jolly old England, are Pop-Tarts
I have-
technically biscuits?
Running low!
Okay, I couldn't tell which one loaded up first. I'll be honest. I'm down, by the way.
Where? Oh,
Close,
hey.
then mid, then far.
Yeah, close to the mid, the far, yeah.
Got
But,
you. I cannot believe.
yeah, you can dodge those. That's the thing I've learned. The mid, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thought I was in the back right corner.
Yeah, he
I
had,
was
okay.
pretty sure I was in the right spot for that one. I just wasn't.
Yeah, I think it was going back and front because I saw his top and bottom arms come out. But I'm not sure at what point in the middle because there's some overlap from the AoE. So I guess like side middle is where you have to be for those kinds of attacks.
I don't know.
All right,
I
so
wish it
here's
was
what I'm gonna
hard.
say. We have two options now because I don't think I can be of any use without any ammo packs, and we don't have any money. So if we want to restart and go through it, now would be the time, or we have to go back and start grinding some scrap so I can have stuff.
You're the
What do y'all
deciding
think?
vote. Because Devi thinks we should restart. I'm not restart. So, like, you're the deciding vote already.
Fuck.
I could pull chat.
Could bring
I'd be
in
fine
chat.
to leave it up to chat. If chat wants to watch us suffer, I'm fine to suffer.
You know what? True. Yeah, we'll let chat decide.
Odds
fine.
are chat's going to decide us to stay because it's streamer suffering
Yeah.
funny. So, like,
Yeah, true. For sure.
but if that's what you want to do, we'll make a poll.
Absolutely.
I think that we will still be playing on a harder difficulty than recommended if we lower it, and I would like to lower it not only for just because I'm sick of getting one hit and just holding left click for 10 minutes into this boss, but also because I'm intrigued to see if we get more NPCs, different bosses, so on and so forth.
So do you want to do
That's
normal or
true.
hard?
Hard.
I think it's still hard. I mean, hard was
Yeah,
fun.
I absolutely don't want to go to normal. I still think that we're good enough to play one above what we should be on.
You want
Yeah.
to put it on for 3 minutes? Vote at the top of your chat, folks. /vote 1 for yes, /vote 2 for no if you can't see the poll.
Boom, boom.
This is where the adventure worlds come in. Neither? Oh, go back.
Oh. But 3 neither. An interesting take.
Somebody's in the menu already. Go back to the board.
Uh.
I guess it was me. I hadn't clicked it, but it let me, so.
No. She's me.
Mm.
Hey, man. Chat agrees with me. Thank you, chat. You're based.
What is it? Dude, right as you said that, I just see one vote for
I know,
no.
I saw it too.
Be very funny. Wait, Drew,
Thanks
is
for
that
the
you? Did you vote on your own poll?
No, I didn't. Wait, come back. Come here.
Where are we going?
We all have to be here for me to select the adventure mode.
Oh. Oh, is that what adventure is? I forgot there were other
scroll
game
settings, I
modes instead
guess.
of just the campaign.
Adventure mode. Create new adventure. Do we want desert, swamp, ice, different swamp? I think that's the jungle, or New York.
I feel like it's been a while
That-
since we've been back at the city.
You want to do city?
Yeah.
I was saying, is there a difference between the adventures, or is it just like your starting point?
So campaign is story mode, adventure mode is not. We could try it on normal.
I think
and just see how
adventure
it
is
goes.
literally just drop into a map. It generates bosses. We go from start to finish.
Let's try it on normal. Just see how it is.
You want to see how easy normal is?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm down.
We haven't done it. We've always been on harder or nightmare. And one time more than that, but you get the idea.
We also are like already kind of stacked as far as traits and stuff go, so I
I'm
expect
gonna
it to
t-
be
I
fairly
want
easy.
this. I want this. I need to feel powerful.
I don't know.
I feel like a guy who was lost behind enemy lines in this game. Bullets whizzing past my head. One of them.
Well,
is
this
gonna
was
end
adventure
me.
mode, right? So it just starts as in the thing to go.
I once
Go
again
forward.
say that Amnesia the Bunker is a very good horror game and people should play it. That is all.
Okay.
What's up?
Man. I tell you one thing. Also, they voted yes on Restart DLC, but we'll see how that is after this. Playing through this game definitely made me excited, more excited than I already was for Armored Core and Lies of P.
We got company.
I've
Just change
heard
out that
mixed
guy.
things about Armored Core.
I've also heard mixed things, but I hear that for every FromSoft game that launches.
Oh, really? Interesting. I thought
Except for
FromSoft
Elden
was
Ring.
like-
People were pretty positive on Elden Ring, but every
Yeah.
other one, people have been mixed.
Oh, really? Dark Souls 3 and all that stuff was like mixed.
Yeah.
I
A
would've
lot of
assumed
people dislike the world of Dark Souls 3 specifically. People prefer either 2 or 1. Dark Souls 3 is like, I don't think anybody, I've never heard anybody hate on Dark Souls 3.
But it's more like the you just
it's
don't
just
decide
good.
your favorite.
Yeah,
Adventure
people think
mode?
Dark's, I killed 2.
Oh, okay.
Dark Souls 1 is like great for some people, other people don't like it. Dark Souls 2 is great for some people, other people don't like it. Everybody kind of agrees that Dark Souls 3 is alright.
I like Dark Souls 3.
I like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the 3. Just nobody hates on it is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But people hate on all FromSoft games because they're hard and not accessible because of the difficulty and so on and so forth. But that's just
I think
people
that
having preferences. That's okay. Nothing
Yeah, I
wrong
think
with that.
that's like this is. I think we've had this argument with some people before, where it's like, is difficulty an accessibility issue?
You talked
it's
about
like
it on the podcast, I remember.
Yeah, and it's like I don't think so personally, because it's like how the game was intended and designed around, so it doesn't feel like it's meant to be like a stopgap.
It's a weird question of where do you cross the line into elitism, where it's like, well, you know, some games just aren't made for everybody.
Yeah. I think I said that during that podcast. The only thing I remember is like I think it was Jamie brought it up and then somebody blew up in chat. Don't remember who, not going to call them out anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And then that started the conversation and
Yeah.
then I said video games are art. It's not made for everybody.
Yep.
And that is very much still my stance. Video games are art.
Yeah.
They're not made for everybody.
Same thing with like
people have
TV
different
shows.
preferences.
Literally anything I think that is created for like entertainment purposes isn't meant for everyone. There are specific audiences and demographics that you are tailoring it to. So it's like it feels weird to try to forcibly include it to everyone. Not to say that you shouldn't try to make it as inclusive for, you know, people that need it.
Yeah, widens your audience.
Yeah.
Your potential audience, I guess.
One thing's for sure, gaming has a serious elitism problem at the moment, and I wonder if there's something that could be done to try and fix it.
I think it always has.
Yeah, I would like to change it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, there's always the stereotypes. Like, for one game specifically, it's like the ladies play Mercy kind of thing for Overwatch, you know? Like, that's where the elitism comes into play, is when those stereotypes get reinforced.
Yeah.
Not even just in
Things
gaming,
like
just
that,
in all
even
things.
like, CB asked me on stream a day or two ago, they were like, Devi,
Not enough room.
are people who play Pokemon games still gamers?
That's funny.
I was like, yes, CB, because I'm not an elitist prick.
Oh, see, I would have said no because I am a latest prick. So yeah, I guess we just have to go separate ways on this one.
Video games were meant for me and only me. That's
Yeah,
what you're in chat.
like I
Exactly.
not to say that I hate that CB asked me that question, but I hate that that
Yeah.
is a
Yeah, how
question
fucking
I
dare
agree
them.
that needs to
I've
be
heard
asked.
before. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that multiple times.
I mean, that's kind of comes from those games being called casual games, like, because that's what they are. Like, Animal Crossing New Horizons
Which is
is a
fine.
casual game, but that doesn't make it any less of a game.
Yeah, I guess it's just like if you were to ask me, are those people hardcore gamers? I would probably say no.
yeah, that's a different.
But it's
This
like
looks
that's
like
a different question.
Hey, this could be useful.
But, like, at the same time, maybe calling them casual games is where the problem inherently lies, you know? Because like Pokemon
it?
can be
Or is that
casual,
just an
but it
accurate
doesn't.
descriptor?
I mean, Pokemon
Yeah.
can be casual, but I've seen many people take Pokemon and bring it to a competitive edge and make it not casual.
I guess
Animal
that's a good
Crossing
point.
can be casual, and I would say that
Very
majority
true.
of
I've seen
people
some
play
competitive
Animal Crossing. I mean, like with the way these people build out their islands and like make crazy
min-maxing it kinda
designs.
thing.
Yeah, they make these crazy designs and stuff. Like, I would say that most people play Animal Crossing casually, but there is some people that very much don't and take that shit seriously. So, I don't know. I think it's very much an active conversation, but at the end of the day, I think we can all agree that, like, elitism is fucking bad and we need to stop gatekeeping gaming.
Yeah.
And that's been the conversation for years.
Yeah, we should gatekeep other things. You know?
Yeah.
The bottom line is we need to change the rhetoric. There is nothing inherently worse about anyone for playing Animal Crossing instead of Dark Souls.
No. It's a very silly statement. Now, to be fair, if you are someone who recommends me a game and I know the type of games you play, I may not take your recommendation as, sincerely as I would maybe some
This
other
area
people.
is cool.
This area
Yeah.
is very different from what we've...
I like this place.
I also think that people need to play games that they don't think they'll be interested in more often. And I know that's a hard
Fair.
sell because games are $70, and like that's a lot. But like
Yeah.
that needs to happen more often, where we play games that we don't think we're gonna be interested in, to see if we will be. Because I would have never, like, when I started playing Crusader Kings 3, I wouldn't have played Crusader Kings 3. I got Game Pass. I booted up Crusader Kings 3. That's one of my favorite games of all time. That game is so fucking good.
I think
But I wouldn't have played it without Game Pass.
I don't
Yeah.
think that what I currently would refer to as a casual gamer, I don't think they need to go out of their way to play games.
Hi
that they
Judy,
don't
thank you
love.
for the raid. How you doing?
You know,
How's your
They
stream?
can do what they want. But
Are you
if
doing more
are
Dark
the type of
Souls?
person who's like, yeah, I'm a gamer, then yes, absolutely, you need to be like. I don't think you can just call yourself.
You know, seeing those speedrunner
necessarily have to be
I think
called
this is
a
also one of this. It's like genuinely we could say and people could
It's
do
the
whatever
same
the
thing
fuck
for-
they want at the end of the day, but
being like a sports fanatic. I feel like
yeah.
Yeah.
you have to watch a sport or two to be like a sports fan.
A little bit. It's mostly just common, right?
I think that there's gatekeeping in everything.
Oh, for sure.
To an extent, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Different type of question. Is gatekeeping ever good in any circumstance?
Yes. I was
Genres and
watching YouTube
categorization?
videos with CB today, and we were laughing because a guy was gatekeeping people from having a raven as a pet, and I think that that was a very responsible thing to gatekeep people from.
What do you mean?
People who are just simply not prepared for a raven as a pet, but want one because it sounds cool. and
Oh
people who
yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
Like
Like,
he was
taking care of an
basically
animal,
saying-
but you're not ready for the responsibility.
I think specifically pets is like one thing that people should be gatekept from, is like when another
Sure.
thing's life is taken into account.
Sure.
Dev, we got a ring for you, maybe.
Ooh.
So the thing that I picked up or whatever, that was
Oh, gambler or something.
yeah.
But
Bird
also,
the
that guy's
Gambler.
hilarious, and I love that.
Disables weak spot damage bonus, increases crit chance by 15%, and crit
Okay.
damage by 25%.
I'll have to
Which,
get
you know,
an
for some of the
orb
bosses that
respect
don't
thing.
have weak spots.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna need an orb of respect thing, but I'm going to take all of my weak spot damage off and build crit.
I think that's. Oh, I thought you were building crit already. I didn't realize you were
I
building.
am.
weak
I'm building
spot.
both.
Fair.
Which Kirby? But yeah, I
be
think
honest-
animals are a thing, but also gatekeeping is what genres are. You know, like what makes a genre is it being gatekeeped from being everything in reality.
Sure.
So, putting up
Think,
the fence posts.
Yeah. I think at a certain point you can say that about like a lot of different things. I just don't know where you would draw that line if you're going to include that.
In relation to gatekeeping people specifically, though, probably only pets. That's the only thing I can't think of anything else.
Maybe some career choices.
Yeah, you
doctors.
having requirements to get
Yeah.
into things.
If you only
Granted,
care about
the
money,
whole-
maybe don't become a doctor.
I think
Granted, the whole you need experience to get this job, but you need the job to get that experience should not be the thing that we're gatekeeping.
It's
But
so dumb. Yeah, it's like an impossible thing. It's like if every job requires experience, where am I supposed to get the experience for the job?
yeah, gatekeeping who should
my
be
gamer
counselors.
comment saying, you know, who can and can't call themselves a gamer earlier, like as ironic as it sounded. I was more or less trying to say that I think playing one video game is where I would say you don't qualify. Trying video games and playing a video game, I feel like doesn't make you a hobbyist of
So
gaming,
if you
right?
play, I guess that's
Depending
true.
on how
I
much
guess
you
I
play
guess that
that
is how
game.
we
It's when it
label
becomes
right?
a
It's like,
hobby.
If it's your hobby, yeah.
Yeah.
If you play a shit ton of Minecraft, okay, maybe, yeah, that's fine. But if you play like
Well, that's a
played
game
through The
engine,
Last of
so-
Us once, so now I'm a gamer. It's like, well,
Yeah.
you know, you try.
I was about to ask, it's like, so if you play
yeah.
League of Legends or like Valorant or some competitive game over and
You're
over,
a League of Legends player.
I would probably say that you're a gamer because it's like
If
it
you
feels.
exclude
Depends on how many hours you're
League,
putting into
I think
League.
you're a League of Legends
Yeah.
player.
No, I think it's all gamer. I think gamer is a broad term that is including a lot of things. But I do agree that like if you just play a game one time, you're not a gamer. But if you play that one game a buttload of times,
Yeah.
then it's your
Sure, yeah.
hobby and then you're a gamer.
But
think it
what,
is, like,
okay,
the
but what if it's
title of
always
the
it's just like you
hobbyist.
play The Last of Us
Yeah.
on repeat, which is like, you know,
I mean,
Like, is that
speedrunners
what
do
you
that,
do?
and I would call
Gamer, I
speedrunners gamers.
oh, that's true. I guess that's a good point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just seen if there was anything over there. There wasn't. All right, let's go.
Played League for 2 weeks when I was 14. Does that make me a gamer?
Here comes a tumbleweed.
It
Sadly,
makes you
the damage is permanent, but makes you something.
All.
I played a lot more, but I'm still alive, so
Multiple
I wouldn't worry about
balls.
it too much.
ball.
Oh, that's the boss? Is that little guy? Okay, I
Yeah.
thought he'd be way bigger.
Nope.
Wow!
He's just...
I don't know how to stop him from rolling either. By the way.
Just because he's a small
chill, guys.
person
This is a
doesn't
different
make him
video.
lesser.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like I'm playing a video game hardly. I feel
Short
like I'm just
people
talking
got
to friends while
No reason.
I space out.
I
Short
thought this
people
would be
got.
way less fun
No
to make it this easy after everything we... I'm okay
Hey,
with
he
it.
got bigger there.
I definitely preferred hard.
I preferred hard, for sure. Yeah, but this is a nice breather.
Nightmare was a little bit too much.
Yeah, agreed.
Look at balanced.
But I do think that hard was also too easy for me. I needed something in between hard and nightmare.
Agreed. Again, really don't think we struggled on because we played all of the DLC on Nightmare and it wasn't that bad. The only time it was like
It was just
I don't know.
bosses.
it's
The
just-
bosses
it
are
I mean,
it was the
and
bosses
hard
also
enemies.
That boss specifically that was like 2 phases. When
And
it got
I don't
to
know.
2 phases, it was
Every
like,
time we met up with a boss that was like a little bit bigger than the normie enemy, we got fucked. So
Yeah.
Did we? I don't. I
We
guess I
were
don't
playing.
yeah, I mean,
on
remember the big
a
shield
one
guy
hit
that one shot
difficulty.
us?
Yeah, sure. But then like the other, there was like 4 bosses we fought in that entire thing. I don't remember struggling with the other ones nearly that much. We struggled with the
fucking
knife
shield-
guy for a bit, but I
The
didn't
shield
feel
guy
it was
took
that
us 40
bad.
tries.
Yeah.
We were rough on the shield guy. We only beat that because he glitched.
We
The
might
knife
not
guy
remember
was
how long
Good.
it took because we broke our sessions of playing against him in half, right?
I think so.
Maybe
yeah.
I
think
the
we did,
shield
yeah.
guy or knife guy?
The shield guy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I could be
And
meant.
then knife guy wasn't really like hard in a hard way. He was just not fun. Like just
Yeah,
straight up not a fun boss.
I think,
and maybe
if his
that's because of-
HP was normal instead
Yeah.
of whatever nightmare HP. That would have been a. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Hey, that stew's looking good, guys. Hold on, let's talk to him.
Why is
Is he
there a
on the other side of
paragraph
this?
of subtitles on my screen right now?
Yeah, I just can't see anything.
He's inside the plane up here.
Well, we should hit the checkpoint first, right?
Years ago, my mom would tell me.
Or does it automatically count if we just like raise it like this?
She'd sing it to me, and I'd say, "Happy birthday, right back to you, mom."
I think this counts as we got it.
Okay,
I'm gonna assume because it's lit up.
fair.
Why was there a paragraph of subtitles? Please never do
This
that
guy,
ever
listen
again,
here,
game
Stu,
developers.
Oh, hey, look, here's another
nothing
paragraph.
personal, but I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you up because I made you. I put you in this world, I can take you out.
I like this guy. He seems stable mentally.
Come in, come in. Old Mother's home is yours. Mi casa e su casa.
Hey.
That's mine. So, what brings you up here? Come to... Well, sure. Just an old mudder
Okay,
living
what
out
a
the
random
end
guy.
of the world, huh? And
He's
it's
not
all
selling
things?
video- This am I lonely at times. Listen to me talking your ear off already. I got 'em.
I guess I'll be right
I'd
back.
like to see your
Drive things to
wares.
follow, bud. I'll give you the spiel in a hot minute.
In case you didn't hear me, I'll be right back. 30 seconds.
Go for it.
Okay. I'll give you the spiel
Hey,
right
this
now.
guy.
Thank you for following Junior Drive. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and
interesting.
Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. Usually I swap back and forth between games. Right now we're doing the Zelda series and whatever the fuck else. Right now we're doing Remnant, but you know, it's whatever. I also have two YouTube channels. One where I upload video essays and stuff like that, and another where I upload VODs of this stream or general Let's Plays. So make sure you go subscribe over there, because if you like what you're watching right now, you'll like what's over there. I also have a Discord where I post schedules every week for you to keep up with all the content on all the platforms, so you can ignore everything else and just join the Discord.
Yeah!
What's he doing?
So he is he sells wares. He sells a thing that increases stamina by 25 last 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death. And also a thing that increases health by 25 last 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death.
Farewell, friend.
Which seems like pretty good items to have at some certain points,
Good
but
title of a book. Eat, pray, love.
I love that
I got
YouTuber
the
voice. You
part.
could say so much
Come
in
here,
that.
Stu.
can we hit this by the way so I
I'm
can
gonna
get more
love
ammo
eating you.
without having
And
to...
I
I've also
talk
got
to
a
you.
sock drawer. That's where I keep all of my socks. Most of them are paired up nicely.
Enjoying that.
Also, I have a closet where a majority of my shirts are hanging on hangers.
I cooked up some.
Thought you were gonna make a
Stu,
cum
if
sock
you're
joke. I was really prepared for it.
Nobody uses a sock anymore, let's be real.
You said you needed ammo. This guy sells ammo.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Boxes.
just saying we
Needed
could
money
hit
for ammo.
this. No, I have ammo boxes. I'm just saying hit the thing so I don't have to use an
Watch
ammo
yourself,
box.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I get you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that stew's looking good.
Oh my god.
Why is it a paragraph of subtitles? Break it up.
Same one, too.
This is gonna be.
Well, that shoe's looking good. Look at that.
You see where those
Ooh,
periods
just
are?
like it,
You
like
can
it.
break up the
It'll be
subtitles there.
That's ready.
Those are
Tell
different
Happy birthday
sentences.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
me that story about happy birthday and
Like, what the
He
fuck?
actually hasn't punctuated at all when he's actually speaking.
At this point, just
He's
have a
a
sign
leftist.
language interpreter down there. Like, what are you doing? Sheesh.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
How you doing, Angie? I like that we've seen a different boss
And a whole new
and also a new character. I dislike that we didn't see that the first time. But you know,
It's okay.
You win
we are
some, you
playing
lose
the game
some.
As intended, and we are now experiencing the new cool stuff and the reason to play the game again. I'm just happy that we've already seen something that was like clearly new to us.
the one thing that would make me be okay with the RNG and the fact that we didn't see this before is if we don't see it again. That is the one thing. If we're going through this area and we get to the boss, I guess second boss, and it's Tree Thulu, I'm going to be upset. I do not want that. If it's
My
like a
assumption
different
is
thing,
the
then it's
big
fine.
end of level boss is like 2 or 3 options max. So I feel like we just have either like a 50 or 30% chance that it will be Tree Thulu.
Yeah, I don't like that. If it was like, oh, we got Tree Thulu that one time, cool. Now that has lesser odds than Dragon.
Yeah,
or
fair,
whatever the
sure.
Maybe
fuck.
it is. I hope that that's the case. That would be better.
That would make me okay with it. But the second that we like start seeing repeat content, other than like just the normie enemies, that's whatever,
wait.
then I'm gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be having a good time with that segment.
Well, I can say that I am a much happier Devi now that we are not mashing our faces against that stupid fucking root again. At
Oh, that's
least I'm
interesting.
aiming at things that move now.
Mm-hmm. You ever sit wrong and it pulls your ass hair?
Yes.
Is that?
My ass hair is not long enough for that. And also, I have zero memory of that happening.
Man.
Imagine not shaving
Not gonna
your
lie.
ass hair.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Nair.
Oh god.
All right, truth or nair?
What an interesting game, actually.
Nair, nair, nair.
Just put a
Did you
glob
already
right
clean
there
up
on your
like
calf.
all the higher levels here, by the way?
Nope, all you.
Fair enough.
You're on your own adventure.
I'm on my own.
I'm on my way.
Happiness to be.
That's because that's what it is.
Nair smells like rotting flesh. Oh, that's what you replied to just then.
That's what it does.
Does it?
Yeah. It just takes off enough flesh so that the follicles of your hair fall out and then you won't grow back. That's the whole.
True.
I am back in.
3 is the one I have the best memories of. 2, having recently played through all of them again with Deontay, was by far the best plot.
What I was gonna say before my computer exploded is that, you know, when we like hear about old technology and how it's like their water had lead in it. That's crazy that a bunch of people got sick, and like we know that now, years separated from it. But like back then it was just like, hey, this is good water. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with a lot of stuff comparable to Nair, where I feel like we're gonna learn in a couple years, or like even decades from now, where it's like, whoa, Nair causes cancer? That's wild.
I think if it makes all your hair fall off, we should probably know it's not great for us, right?
So I looked it up while we were having stream issues. It's in chat. The way that they work is it is an acid, and what it does is you rub it on, and the substance gets down into your hair follicles and unbinds the proteins that holds your hair to your skin.
No.
Acid isn't always bad though.
It's
Acid
not
for
always bad.
like, you know, like it can be very skin cleansing. Do we want to move it up to normal or hard?
Yeah, let's just abandon this one and go to hard, I think.
Or do you want to go through there and see what it is?
That's the way we just came
Wonder
from.
what this is.
This is the way forward.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if we want to finish out this adventure, we can. Otherwise, we could just start another adventure on appropriate difficulty.
Okay. I want to see what this is.
Okay.
I love acid. I drink it all the time.
Get him! Get!
Same.
I just drink all the time.
Chat, an ad's about to start and I can't stop it, but I don't want to take a break. So I'm just letting you know 4 minutes ahead of time that it's going to happen.
Want a break from the ads?
Consider Prime.
Hey, Yuzu. How you doing?
Hey, Yuzu. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I haven't talked to you in a little
What
while.
up, Yuzu? Yuzu's a working man now.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Imagine
That
working
Yuzu's
for a living.
journal
Pour
is
yourself
filled
out
with
like the
their
rest of us.
coworkers now.
I should be a whore more.
Well-
You're so right, Drew.
I'm a good influence.
I agree.
I see.
I'm an influencer. I influenced my friend to start an OnlyFans.
Hey, just say
Influencer.
sorry, Yuzu. Congrats on the promotion.
I'm an
enjoying the job.
influencer. I'm constantly under the influence.
Technically, acid is a lot of things. Well, there's a lot of different kinds of acid. Acid is just a general term.
My
Citric
preference
acid?
is citric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went on an adventure. I'm coming.
Humming.
60 no scope. Well, I forgot you can't.
Wonder what this
Not
is.
aim.
I'm almost there.
Does look cool.
It does. I just don't know how. The whole thing is it says that it has like a wider range, but I don't know how much wider it is. It's kind of hard to tell from my perspective. Ancient core.
Simulacrum.
Necronomicon.
There's a second plant. I'm sorry.
What?
Huh?
What? Were
Oh,
you?
nope, didn't
Nope.
mean to do that.
The Ash Yard
Over there.
door.
What, dude? I don't know what you heard.
Debatable, Ace. How you doing?
It was yesterday. It was yesterday plus 22 years. Ooh.
Oh, it's the dragon thing.
Drag
Bone
in.
claw.
Bone claws ready.
Or Bone Claw Jr. maybe.
That's tree. Tree claw. Whoa.
That's not singed. I've seen singed. Oh, hey, it catches the oil on fire, so be careful not to sand
Kind
any
of
of
cool,
those.
actually.
Can roll through that.
One hit our entire party.
Yeah, you can roll through it, but you
Not
do
me, I
catch
rolled
on
through it.
fire.
Ow.
Oh, I'm on fire. I see. I died. I still died on normal in bed.
Emulator.
This ain't good.
Also, as it turns out, the tree guys do catch on fire as well. So that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Hilarious. Weak point on his heart. Ad break now.
That's where it's at.
Medic.
Hang on!
Are we
I'm pretty far.
human? Are we dancers?
It's on Max. I like the killers a lot in general.
Same.
Emulator.
Damn, all out! This ain't good.
Boss music still mid though.
I'm down, by the way.
Yeah, I am as well. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know you were down, man. You should have called that.
Hold on!
Sir, I'm trying to get my friend up. Sir,
Hey, Singe,
right,
please. Singe, please.
There's one guy behind
Hold
me.
on!
We just took a fireball for you.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to remember if I've been on fire in this game before.
I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I have. I stood in a campfire. That was literally how I caught on fire.
Oh,
That's the
okay,
only time
okay.
I've ever done it.
Hey, look, normal isn't too easy. We still managed to wipe.
no,
Bro, I'm
that was
gonna be real, I was
100% me.
Also, I was using
I went down
upgraded
twice.
weapons, and specifically.
I
Try to get
very
some guns on
easily
that
could have
boss.
gotten you two up.
Excuse me.
Hate yellow lights so much. Why
company!
is everybody against yellow?
Cover me!
You know, yellow is the primary color that gets shafted. Like, it's always a question of red versus blue being like, everyone's favorite colors. Yellow is, well, poor yellow.
Yeah. Like, I like it.
With, like, joy and shit.
I wonder. Something tells me that maybe using the fire thing against them is not gonna do much.
No.
Yeah, the fire mod's not doing anything, guys. I don't know if you knew that or not, but just a heads up.
This ain't good.
Sir, stop that! Sir?
Somehow the fire whipped behind him and got me. That seems a little bit interesting.
So,
Woo! He actually scared me.
Want to know on the record that I still ran out of ammo on this boss?
Oh, same. That was my last bullets. I guess he is dead now, so.
I had one magazine left exactly.
Blazing Heart.
Oh, you got a new emote, Beckon.
Is that me yelling?
Sounds like, yeah, whoever the female one is. Who's the woman?
That boss was
Ooh, chest.
dramatically cool. I think if we had gotten that one on, not
There you go,
hard,
Ace.
but the next one, it would have been absolutely ridiculous. The fact that you could dodge roll through the flamethrower attack and still get put on fire would have driven me insane.
Yeah. Not even just that, but also the this constant ads that were spawning on the sides and sitting there and throwing axes at me. That honestly, in this, because I'm so tanky and normal, I just didn't notice.
What you're looking for, Ace, is not yellow light skews the color. Any light skews the color. What you're looking for is warm light skews the color.
Dead by piss light.
Which is perceived as yellow, but that can be orange too. That can be red. It's warm light. In the same way that if I take this and I go all in on the cool, well, look, I'm more blue because I'm on cool lights right now. It's not yellow lighting that is bad. It's warm lighting. Or either end of the spectrum. If I take it and I balance them, it's white. Now it's neutral. Now it's a neutral tone. That's why white is good. It's neutral.
Usually
It's not just
checkpoint at the
yellow. Yes, there is, but there was nothing there.
I
It's
think
either
because that's normally the end of this zone where we would have gone into the labyrinth, but the labyrinth isn't here in our whatever mode we're in, adventure mode.
Yeah.
light is literally yellow. It's warm. It's a warm tone in the same way that cool tone is
What?
blue. And also lights aren't yellow. And the sun isn't yellow either. I'm sorry to break it to you. The sun's white.
You ever seen the cover of the most popular Pink Floyd album?
What?
My Light, Ace said. Okay. I was trying to explain the concept of a prism for a
Okay.
moment, but
Now we're on a different stage here, Ace. That I can get behind. But Drew, you're a yellow white? What does that mean?
I'm saying the same thing.
What does that mean?
That's how I like my eggs.
The sun isn't
white.
yellow. Nope. The sun is white.
The sun is piss warm.
You can go outside in the morning and stare at it if you want to. If you want to be sure.
What does the
What?
thing give us? A blazing
Fine.
heart.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. We got seed collar. That's new. I think that's from the small guy. Spitfire. It's a flamethrower.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make
Interesting.
it
We're done here?
just for funsies. Is it a secondary? It is.
Yeah.
It's a secondary? That's interesting. That actually may be decent
Oh.
for me then.
It is not. It's a submachine gun.
Take care then.
Interesting. It does have a weapon mod that's called the flamethrower.
Hello there, friend.
Oh yeah, the weapon mod is a flamethrower. That's cool. What is that noise? I need the healing.
Oh, we dancers.
What?
I got my love. Mwah. What? I didn't want to talk to you. The sun is white, full spectrum. Yeah, I agree. The sun's pretty autistic.
So long. Good to see. Let's see. Take care, my friend.
Cringe joke in it.
I don't want to use it because it's healing. It's just like me, for real, for real. We also got a couple trait points. By a couple, I mean 6.
Yes, we have.
True.
I've also changed my entire build because of a ring that we found.
I'm literally just putting all of it into experience because at this point it's just like I don't feel the need to upgrade anything yet.
I'm just gonna get vigor up to 20. Why not?
Sheesh, you're tanky just like me, for real, for real.
But everything else is like already what I need. Like I don't need
Ready to
anything more.
nuke. I finally feel confident in my build. It was the normal playthrough, that's what it was. I was able to kill enemies without reloading.
Okay. So, sun area, swamp, ice, jungle, or earth?
I'm
We just did Earth, so
Can't hear you.
probably.
Now I can hear you.
Okay. I was gonna say probably jungle. We just did Earth, so it's like I'd rather do.
Okay. Hard.
If we get Mothra again, though.
Yeah, I'm actually quite interested to see what.
Mothra was swamp.
Oh, was it swamp? Okay.
Jungle was monkey man.
Jungle was a pretty decent area, if I remember right.
I agree. How you doing, Floof? What a weird looking back of a chair.
That just absolutely just unloaded a full cover to that guy and he didn't die. That's crazy. Maybe it's an upgraded weapon, but
Yeah, we're on hard now. So now it's assuming
Oh,
that we've beaten
true.
the game once. I think we're
Which
on
we did.
the correct difficulty for our current stage in the game. Yeah.
Somebody get that bitch a banana.
somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Now that's gonna be stuck in my head for weeks again. Fuck.
Welcome.
Somebody come get her.
Watch my back!
Wash my back.
Like sponge bath style, or
You guys don't have weak spots.
I don't do weak spot damage anymore, baby.
It does not matter.
I do.
Oh, it's over.
Whoa. Somebody come get her. Irish Spring. No thank you. I ordered my soap from the soap guy, or if that's too inconvenient for me at the time, just Dr. Squatch.
I recently just got Dr. Squatch. I'm a pretty big fan. I'm digging
Soap
it.
guy is just Dr. Squatch, but cheaper over time, but you have to buy in bulk.
I'm okay with that. I like buying in bulk 90% of the time anyway.
But it's the same products. Because, fucking Dr. Squatch just buys it and then resells with their logo on it.
Oh, really? That's crazy that they just get to do that.
So it's cheaper over time to just
Above you!
buy a soap guy.
Well, balance.
But it's like a $50 purchase at once. So. Heartseeker provide. Was that what I? No, I got Stone of
No, it was the balance, yeah. Ranged and melee damage by 12%.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Meh. I don't know.
Man, I just haven't changed out any of my items in so long, even though we've gotten a lot of like the rings and stuff. Which has been like the one item we've consistently gotten. I just
What
haven't
was this new
needed
thing we
to.
got?
Stone of Balance.
Yeah. It just increases range and melee damage.
I'll take it. I'll wear it. I'll take a 12% damage increase. I feel like I'm doing enough damage now that 12% feels substantial.
Oh, really?
I also
think
have
for
Burden of
me,
the
mostly
Warlord.
It's been all about like play style more so than how much damage I'm doing.
We also have Burden of the Warlord, which reduces effective range of all firearms by 50%, but increases all damage by 15%.
What's that?
Burden of the Warlord. So it's 3 more percent of damage, but at the cost of range.
Effective range, so I mean, I think that means that your damage just starts to fall off sooner.
Yeah.
Probably fantastic for shotgun builds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I just don't know what to give up for it. Because the other thing that I have is increases health by 10, stamina by 10, and reduces armor encumbrance by 10. Which seems good for the tanky-ish build I was going. And the other one's just fire rate and reload speed. Which is just nice. It just feels good.
Would it be good for... I mean, I guess it's a percentage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our
C-A-K-F-I-R-E-S
campfire song.
or C-A-M-B-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. And
And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong, Cletus.
You just sing along. Boom, boom, boom.
C-A-P-F-I-R-E!
Good!
Squidward!
Good!
We are adults.
Yeah. Dude, I was thinking that while I was in a security training meeting today for work, and we were literally like sending pictures of the floor with a tic-tac-toe thing drawn on it to each other in work, and it is just eventually I posted a picture of it on my Twitter, but it eventually started as just us playing tic-tac-toe and it just devolved into people like putting memes and stuff in the spaces where X's and O's goes. So nobody understood what was what anymore. It just kind of was. And I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, we're adults. At an adult job.
Seen this tile set anymore either, or before either, but I really like this area too.
I think we have. I think this is specifically around one of the bosses.
This is where the wood elves are in a D&D campaign.
True. Yeah, were we just
Another
that lucky?
rig.
I feel like we're finding shit left and right now.
I feel like
Another
we're progressing
ring.
at a normal pace.
Dude,
Increases mod power generation by 25% and weapon mod damage by 10. Ooh. I like. Give me. Yeah.
Crap!
That's an item for me.
He's down!
Holy moly. Hope you were dying. There's a heal.
Running low!
Nice, nailing it. Look at me go. Nice, nailing it. Look at me go.
Did you
Killed my
shoot
friend.
me in the back of the head?
Brutally killed my friend.
You bastard.
Worth it.
That was very funny. I can't even be mad about that.
Hey, I got the Scrap Harvester achievement for collecting 100k scrap.
Shoot me.
Nice.
Nice. Cheese.
Cheese.
Bad boy.
Are you sure we've been to this like tile set before? This place feels cool.
It was a very small it wasn't a whole tile set. It was just like the boss area.
I see. Well, I like this. I mean, like, while it could be a little more. Honestly, I think if they moved the fog closer, this would look 20 times better. But just like out here looking way off into the distance at all these trees is cool.
That was weeks ago. My memory has overwritten it.
True.
It's gone. Oh yeah, you gotta look in double dip taxes. I hate the brain rot has hit me so hard that I associate that song with the Siva Gunner song and was surprised when you didn't go that angle. Just assuming that you also know the same very niche Siva Gunner song that I know. Like, I just like...
That's I wasn't thinking of that, but fair enough. I mean, I think what I think of is always "Stand" by fucking Eminem, but
I don't my brain, I don't know, man.
You heard the snail version of "Take Me to Church"?
Take me to Snurch. I think you were the one that showed me that, Debbie, to be fair.
I love that fucking.
There's a prediction at
Hello.
the top of your chat still, folks.
Hello.
Okay, Master Blaster.
Dibs on that guy. I'll fuck up the floaty guy. I like more difficult target. I'll take that.
Damn.
Watch my back!
Running low!
Oh. Well,
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What kind of fucking worm-ass raptor-looking ass?
bro, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm just stuck in a corner. Hold on. I'm trying to go get Drew.
Hold on!
But I got you, Drew.
Yeah.
Killing on me.
Apparently shooting this guy in the head doesn't do any different damage. I am right next to him, and it just.
Thought I could take the hits. I could not. Guys, wings are going through the floor.
Yeah, it's under us somehow.
Okay.
Hold on!
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Healing down.
Fuck me
Just
up.
constantly burning.
Uh,
I guess this guy also just doesn't
There's
have a weak
of
spot.
ads. A bunch of ads.
Stay down. On it.
It helps that the second boss is stuck under us.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm-
okay, I just got one shot.
I'm being berated. I'm
The
down.
fact that one of the bosses has like a big ass shield now.
I'm down by the entrance.
Yeah, I'm coming for you.
I got ads out.
Hang on!
I don't know where that one guy is.
Check
There.
that out!
Is he? You think that getting up close and personal would be really good against this guy since, you know, he has a fucking crossbow? But it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
I do
sure,
actually,
focus
I do
advantage.
less damage to this guy than I've done to like almost any other boss.
Take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my snin so you can snarp in your knife. Offer me that sniveless death. Oh good God, let me sniv you me snife. Take me to Snurch.
Oh well.
Thank you for serenading me. Where the music? Yeah, it didn't do the music, huh? I was just about to ask. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
A good opportunity to troubleshoot this issue.
Oh, wait, y'all both dead?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Ads are a problem. We need to stay grouped. Well,
We say group
know.
we get one tapped with the explosive like thing
yeah.
though.
The flying guy was kind of easy for me to manage alone if I could keep him away from you guys. The problem was when the other guy would walk over to me.
Yeah.
So
That's
I think
the thing,
I can manage
there's-
to fly dude solo if we want.
Fair enough.
Oh, chunk went in, Drew.
Oh,
Wait, what did you- wait, oh.
oh.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was my bad, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, the flying guy only cares about Trump.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm in trouble.
Check that
You.
out!
Maybe we should just focus on one of them.
It depends. I mean, we don't know how it's gonna react whenever it dies, but sure.
Well, we can,
I mean, like, Seer's almost done.
yeah, the little floating dude, I've been burning the shit out of him.
Hold on.
Thanks. Ads.
I'm down. I do appreciate that the ads are unique.
I
I don't-
appreciate that they feel
I
like
wonder if
they
they
have
are,
the right
though.
amount of health.
I mean, I haven't seen these before.
Whoa,
Yeah, but
that guy
just because
fell
they're
out
unique
of the
to us.
sky and one-shot me.
Hang on.
I'm dead again.
I'll get him.
I'm in trouble.
Watching you two roll over here.
Watch
He's above us? Never mind,
Oh,
that's
he's
all
right here. Bro. He just doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Even when I roll through it, it still does like half my health.
You wanna go get him or me?
I'm getting him.
Hang on!
Good.
Okay.
Oh, he shot through the banister. Okay. I literally stood there waiting to heal because I saw him shoot once and it hit the banister. And I was like, okay. And then his next one just went through it.
Oh, now I'm down.
Maybe we should focus him first. Is he still over here? Oh, yeah.
That's a yes.
Oh, okay. I spawned and then he aggroed me.
I'm in trouble.
Bro, I actually hate this boss. Like, I don't even care if we haven't struggled with it nearly as much. This is like the worst.
I just don't like the ads, as per usual.
The ads, I don't feel like bother me, but I also like 2-tap the ads, so it's not a huge deal. Whereas, like, the boss is like, he just AoE hits the explosion on the wall and I just die from it. Or he hits me when I roll through it and it just still does a huge chunk of damage.
Yeah. God. It is rough to avoid damage from this boss, that's for sure.
Done
again.
Alright.
Classic.
Hang on!
Woo.
Got lucky twice. Got unlucky once.
Fuck.
I didn't. Okay, that time the ads got me. I didn't have time to get more ammo for my shotgun.
I don't know. I'd like to be close enough to each other to help each other with the ads, but at the same time, being all near each other
Being
seems
clumped
like a
up's just
recipe
like a
for
nightmare.
disaster.
Yeah.
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we ignore little flying guy for now. He does the same thing as the boss, just way slower.
Yeah, but the problem is, did the boss power up at all after him? Because I feel like trying to focus Archer
couldn't
guy
tell.
while the other stuff's going on seems hard. So the fact that we were able to get the little mini guy quickly seems like a
True.
good idea. I don't know. We'll see.
Percent raw input percent.
Alright. Still didn't do the music though. Why didn't it do the music? What would be the reason for that? I don't know. Down here? Okay. That's still happening. Why isn't it enabling that? I don't even see that in here. Oh, I know why. Music. Music random. Yeah, no. I'll test more off stream. Alright, we can go.
What'd you just take a sip of?
The hydro coolant that gives me burning resistance for 10 minutes.
It's a good idea.
Oh my god, he just immediately shot a fire arrow.
How you funded you, Robo?
Cover me!
This is attempt 3, by the way, yeah, folks.
Also, I have fire resistance. Turns out getting hit by the thing once still sets you on fire. But sure, actually, this would be a good place to have, like, dog, potentially.
Over there! Let's get him! Cover me!
Healing on me.
Where'd he go?
Over top.
I'm down.
Also, I'm pretty sure we saw those little lizard guys at the desert place, but it was like on the interior, right? Like in the alien spaceship thing.
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. These look
Maybe
like a
I'm
monster
misremembering.
I've seen in a different video game, but they don't look familiar in this game.
Inside the fucking alien area. I guess it's all alien area. Inside the fucking default alien area, it was like weird monstrosity necromorph looking guys.
Running low!
If you stop hitting, see, well.
Does it look like he leveled up? I can't tell. I don't see any visible change. Health bar didn't refill or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't use that. Don't use that. Don't use that. I was just gonna do that, but okay.
Boom 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 boom. Okay, now that he's just standing still in one spot, sure.
He was aiming at me over here. I was dodging shots the whole fight.
Oh, yeah.
That time I had a way easier time, like, understanding when he was gonna shoot, so.
Mid-ass boss. That room's not real.
One. I don't think the ads were necessary since it was already 2 bosses. I think
Yeah, I didn't like the ads.
Each of them like one more attack or change it a little bit, and it would have been fine.
Boss itself, mid. Ads don't like them, but that's general.
I like the design a lot.
I like the design of the little dragon dude.
Yeah, I
The
like
main guy was just kind of
like a beast
same
master.
thing. Yeah, but the main guy, like Seer, I think his name was. I don't remember.
His visual design, but like the conceptually Beastmaster
okay.
fight. Yeah,
Yeah, I get you.
I liked it. And then yeah, I did like the design of the
Dead roll.
the visual design of the lizard guy.
Drinking coolant generally seems like a bad idea. I mean, on a cool day, on a cool day, you should much rather have heatant. The much better way to go. Yeah.
I think that's called hot chocolate.
No, it's heated.
Oh, okay.
Sand
Yes,
me,
Vic?
Sandman. Sand me, Santan.
There.
Oh, man.
Ammo.
Oh, man. How do you say
You
that
don't
with a
believe that
straight
Debbie
face?
hasn't licked this thing like one time this game? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said
character.
anything.
I feel like I say most jokes with a straight face.
Oh, yeah, I think that's just kind of your style of humor.
I love dragon.
Are you going backwards?
No. Small area, though. Maybe?
No.
Now I'm not confident.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm confident.
With one sentence, Chunk made me debate my entire life.
You know, I do that. I have that effect on people.
Hey, what is that thing? Looky there, guys. What's that? Huh? Oh, hello.
An enemy.
Hey, I wanted that.
A guy that took the thing.
I still don't know what that is now. That's a shame. Oh, there's 2 ways we can go here. I'm going this way.
We're going this way. There's just it just looped back. Okay. It's a circle.
Circle
That's right.
life.
The square hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Melee actually feels like it does the correct amount of damage now.
Lengthy. You big man. Big, large, huge man.
Just
Think I might have did that? My bad.
Hang on!
it's alright.
You were asking for it.
Yeah, true. I was giving you shoot me eyes.
Oh, the boss teleported away again.
Yeah. After he walked towards you. Ominously!
There!
Crystal.
Rock.
These guys are like
everywhere.
zombie-ish.
Running low!
Sir? He's back. He do be blinking.
A dude blinked and did a backflip and then just kind of left.
There's multiple blink thieves I see. One big, one small.
Hey, can I get a heal by any chance here?
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, you can. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get on the floor and jam.
I love jam.
Wham. Careful, guys. You're gonna make me erect again.
Bro, again?
Again.
Pick it again?
I'm popping off.
We blow it up.
Oh my god. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's down.
Wait.
He's one. He's one.
Please stop shooting the dog.
I didn't shoot the dog.
Excuse me.
That reminds me of like the
Celerity
one
stone.
TikTok that I will never forget. It lives rent free in my head.
Yeah?
Ooh, consumable speed use.
Hey, wait, guys.
Meh.
You wanna take a seat?
Yep, I was reading the new ring.
What does it do?
Consumable speed and like the animations of your consumable speeds increased, and reload speed and weapon spotting increase. Or swapping, not swatting.
Up in swabbing.
Yeah, there's this one fucking TikTok that's meant to be like, it's meant to be making a joke on how men don't communicate in relationships, but we communicate like our life depends on it in gaming.
Oh yeah,
And
classic.
it gives this example of this dude like talking to his girlfriend while she's walking out to her car, and he's looking out the window. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got two behind you. They're pushing. They're pushing. Oh, you're cracked. You're cracked. Oh, they're pushing. They're on you. They're on you. Ah, you're dog shit."
Reloading!
I fucking
Clutch your
love that
kick, clutch your
picture.
kick.
So fucking funny. Doesn't that end?
You know.
We never beat the blink thief.
That's what I was trying to find was... Okay, did they just all explode? Or is that a new thing for y'all too?
That one enemy looked different.
Surely we missed a door back here at this checkpoint or something, right? Like, what the fuck? Can you interact with something?
I don't know.
Let me check one more time, then I'll come back to catch up with you guys.
Running low!
That all you got?
Not that I see. But what the hell? How did we
What the hell?
end up in this situation?
Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Watch my back!
Well, I walked into this tunnel. Somebody stole a crossbow. Technically wasn't stealing because it was his, but I wanted it. Then I walked in circles for a few hours.
Hey, do we know his name is Thief? So I feel like
Link
it's
Thief.
probably not his.
True.
182 Thief.
Running low!
Where are you?
Is this guy invisible? He was actually invisible.
I'm teleporting. I cannot cross. I cannot bow tonight.
Don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my head.
I'm not seeing any blink thieves again.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Which is making me ponder my orb.
My orb is made to ponder.
This is where he stole the crossbow.
Surely
I
we
feel
missed
like we
something,
missed
right?
a door.
Yeah, I think we missed a door.
But they didn't see anything on the mini map, which was what I usually look for to see if there's like a path or something we are potentially missing. But I guess it is all kind of disjointed.
A little bit. Did we do something wrong, chat?
Surely that can't be like everything, right?
It's like the game was meant to generate a door at the back and forgot. Or there's some shooty thing that we need to be looking for.
I thought it was going to be a thing of like chasing the thief around this cavern until we killed him, but doesn't seem like that's the case either.
There was that one time that I shot a lock off of a door from behind the door, like through a wall and shit, so.
Yeah, but that was like... That whole area
Is
looked
it
like
possible?
it was meant.
Oh, well, no, because we didn't kill the thief. I was going to say, could this just be like, you know, like the sewer in the very first area that we went to, where it's just a very tiny mini dungeon. We've done it, now we leave, but I feel like we would kill.
True. Also on
thief
that one,
first.
we like, didn't we come out the other side? No, we did like,
No,
it was
we
a dead end
teleported
eventually.
out, yeah.
But yeah, usually there was like a loot thing at the end of it. We had this checkpoint, right? This was like where the last thing...
I took one for the team. It turns out we're not supposed to drop down there.
Alright, let's go revive the stone here, Dewey. Although I guess if we do this, we do respawn everything, but...
It's okay, maybe it respawns the boss.
I mean, also it's just like more loot, so I guess it's alright. So is there something here, like with this? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This does look like a thing that's supposed to open, right?
Does look important, yep.
Ma'am, please open pant.
I don't know. I don't know.
Me either.
Okay, what is it? Okay, almost exactly a month ago, I said I've always wanted to hear Squidward say the N-word. It's crazy that that was less than a
found him.
month ago, or really about a month ago, and I have zero memory of anything in relation to that at all whatsoever.
That makes sense. It sounds like a Drew thing to do / say.
Is that him? I don't think that's him.
Oh, is it not?
No.
I got
Link
one hit
Thief
by
had
a
a-
guy and then he teleported away before I could really see him, so I assume that was the teleporty thief.
Link Thief was a big guy.
Hold on!
And say, do you have a big health bar?
A big boy.
I don't know. I didn't have a big old boy.
Large man.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
You have a big AoE.
4 big guys, and they come
What's
in
the
my
thighs?
Cherry pies.
Oh, not enough room.
Running low.
Bronk, why are you
Whoa.
like this, you bitch? Oh, hey, big guy.
Big guy,
Oh.
incoming.
Hey, it's incoming.
That's just...
Running low.
Oh,
We fight this guy
oh,
before?
that is a big man. No, this is new.
Okay.
I'm in trouble.
Can we drop a heal?
Yeah. Hello, Twilight King and maniacal gamer. How you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. How's your stream?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Sriracha's paw. Huh? I've never had
remember that Pokemon
sriracha.
movie.
Sorry, so I can't relate because I've never had sriracha.
Yep.
I thought, because I know Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like kind of active turn-based, where like you're still walking around and stuff. But like the footage I just watched for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was like entirely turn-based. I didn't, that was the thing.
So we give it up on this place, or what are we doing?
I feel like I'd rather just leave it. I mean, I kind of want whatever the fuck it's protecting, but I don't. I mean,
Yeah,
what-
My
like-
theory is that either we didn't do enough damage during the run, or we weren't supposed to rest at the thing, and that made him despawn permanently.
Mm.
Or theory number 3, there was an exit that we didn't take, or that we couldn't take because we're in adventure mode.
Maybe.
I would say because we're on adventure mode, there's a potential there's a cutscene at the end, and we just don't get it.
We could
I'm
still
gonna
talk to
suspect that it
airplane
was
guy.
The us resting thing in the middle of a boss fight.
They are both. It's the same way. Huh. I a long time ago had interest in playing Xenoblade Chronicles, but I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing that I do because of the nature of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Just not my thing. I am still, and I've said this for a very long time, I'm still, despite not liking turn-based combat, still interested in Dragon Quest 12. Or 11? 11 is the next, the last
11?
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
11's
I'm still
really good.
interested in 11.
I think
I would like to
there
do
is
that
only
one day.
one bad part of 11, and it's like right in the middle of it, and I'll just wait for you to kind of get there, but I think it ruins the pacing of the game. And I haven't even finished it because of it. I think the game is really, really fucking good besides that.
I wish I liked turn-based combat.
That's fair.
I just can't get into it.
Be safe out there.
I don't blame you.
Keep moving.
Ooh, here she comes. Watch our boy, she'll chew you up.
Yeah, I don't know. What do we want to do now, gamers?
I picked the last one. I think y'all have to decide this time.
Is our intention to keep doing adventure mode hards until we feel confident that we can just return to and finish the final boss on Nightmare?
I mean, at the very least, we're getting new gear and equipment and like upgrades, right?
I mean, either way, we're going to be repeating content. So if we restart the DLC on hard, then we're repeating content. If we just keep doing this, then we're still repeating content.
Yeah, repeated content, yep.
Not really. We've seen new stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think if it's a choice of repeating adventure mode content over and over until we can finish that last boss, or just repeating the DLC once, I'd rather just repeat the DLC once.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
It'll kind of just be like 3 or 4 adventure modes strung back to back, and then we fight the boss again, right? I think that's how it works.
Yeah, we just might have to do one more session of this.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
I don't think we can get back there in time.
We can try.
I think we
Alright,
could
rerolling
have.
campaign.
But you're probably right now.
Rerolling on hard. Not reading the stuff and all that is going to speed it up a lot, though.
That's true.
That's probably
They
something
say
that cut
hope
off
is what-
at least an hour of
I don't know how
Airvan in
any-
them's playthrough as well, because
but
you
it-
know they
it's been
saw a
nice.
book and went, nah.
Well, that's right.
True.
I mean, so did we after time.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we started counting pages at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were like, all right, how long's this one?
God, ever since that first book in the labyrinth, it was like 25 fucking pages.
It made it like it branched into other games for me because I just didn't care, and because of it I wasn't reading Baldur's Gate 3 books, but then I started doing it and I like them a lot. They're very good.
Yeah, say
Very
Baldur's
good
Gate books are like 1 page, 2 pages usually max.
That's how it should be.
Yep,
I
agreed.
think that's active. I don't know that we need to touch it, but
You're right. We learned. It's too late. I'm already
Everyone
off
just
I'm
touch it
leaving.
just to really, you know.
Nope, I'm out of here.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonzo.
Goodbye.
You had your chance.
You're a Donzo?
Garbanzo.
Garbonzo.
He's Garbanzo, dude.
All right. Everything from here on, we have exclusively played on Nightmare, so I'm interested to see if see how different it feels. 'Cause, man, there was some bullshit parts, like the house with all the rats in it. I'm excited to. if
I think
get
we
that
all
again.
we beat that first try.
I mean, if we even see that.
We struggled.
No,
Yeah,
maybe.
if we even see that.
We might have. I remember both of you died at one point
Yeah.
during that
I
fight.
thought
I
somebody
mean,
clutched it, but I could be wrong.
the gate's
I
locked.
think somebody clutched it. Wasn't me, but I think somebody clutched it. This
I
already
don't know, it
feels
wasn't
different.
me. It may have been Drew then.
Oh, never mind.
I already said that gate was locked. You didn't listen to me.
Were
True.
you?
Of course we don't listen to you.
My back!
I want to bald people so bad. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Never heard of bald being used as a verb. God, this enemy just took a year to kill. That was the only hard thing about that guy.
All right, go, my little minions. Get
Oh,
them.
those are yours.
Yeah. Those are
All
my
right,
little
can you bring
guys.
those and the dog?
That's what I'm gonna try to find out. I do have the dog equipped as well.
Can you go commit bald? I think that's illegal. I don't know. I think putting commit in front of it makes it sound illegal.
So where's the
It's when you put
summoners?
Nair on somebody's head while they sleep.
Oh, hey, look,
God,
atonement knowledge.
if somebody did that to me, I would never forgive them. That would be the
Oh,
end of that
absolutely not.
friendship.
Oh, the bald thing to you?
If somebody put Nair on my head while I slept,
Oh yeah, there's a line.
that would be
That's
the end of the
murder-worthy, I
friendship.
Yeah, I think if they like shaved my head while I was sleeping and got away with it, I think I'd be actually kind of okay with it. But I'd be like,
No.
that's funny.
No thanks. No.
Fair enough. Teach their own. I think pranks like that are funny. That's just me.
All right. Well, when we have a streamer house in 20 years, you're not shaving my mustache and/or my hair ever. I will not.
Here's
forgive
the
you.
thing. I would shave your head before I shaved your mustache. Your mustache is too iconic.
You would literally die. Not for me. The day I woke up with my hair shaved, my girlfriend would book a flight and you'd be dead by the next morning.
That is fair. Joke's on you. Maybe that's what I want, Debbie.
Nair isn't
It's all
permanent though.
for-
It comes back. It just takes a long time.
Yeah,
you know how
but
long it would take to
still-
grow my
yeah.
hair back out?
That's kind of the thing. That's why I said I'd feel more okay if somebody just shaved my head.
Your hair's a little longer than I had mine, Deb, so I'm gonna guess 3 years would be how long
Hello.
it would take. 'Cause it took me 2 years until I cut it off, and that was 17
There's a guy
inches.
over here, guys.
So I'm
Definitely.
gonna say 3 years because it's a little longer than mine was.
I don't think I've cut my hair substantially since like it's probably been 5 or 6 years.
There's an archer guy, by the way.
Like I've gotten my hair trimmed, but you know, not like
I always
cut.
try new stuff. Whenever I get my hair cut next, I've already decided that I'm gonna go shorter than I usually do. I've been watching Good Omens because Ika's been obsessed with it, and CB's been recommended as well. The main character in that, Crowley, has hair that is very close to mine, and I feel like I can pull off something closer to his. I'm gonna try.
Crowley is an interesting pronunciation of that I haven't heard before.
His name
they say
was
it on the show?
Crawley, but he
Yeah.
changed it to Crowley, and his name was Crawley because in the very beginning, so this isn't
He
a
was the
spoiler,
snake.
he's a snake, so they call him Crawley, and then he changes it to Crowley because it's better. And that's like the first 1 hour of the show. 1 hour. It's about like 30 minutes.
I tried to be into that show,
Oh.
and I got halfway through season 2, and I just kind of dropped it.
Oh wait,
The coughing fucked me.
I'm still on season 1. All right, I guess I'm not gonna
Go.
wait.
Bro, I just have a little army of people. Kind of
Man,
sick.
they were really annoyed with me.
I'm on like episode 4 out of 6 that's in season 1.
Is that
Really
the
good.
guy that was hitting me with those fucking?
Stay down!
Get them dogs. Get
Isn't
'em,
that the devil
boys.
character? Demon. Nope. You would say nope regardless of anything that I say, Robotic. You just hate change.
Based. A little bit of a cough there, homie.
But in reality, it's not much of a change. I've had very close to his haircut before I just grew it out because I couldn't figure it out.
I've had his haircut before.
I just couldn't figure it out, so I grew it back out. But I feel like I can do it now. I understand product more than I did then.
That's fair. That's always been something I've like kind of always debated with, and it just really comes down to how willing you are to like do your hair every morning.
It'll grow
yeah,
back
put
to this in,
product
like,
and
a
stuff.
month.
Yeah, I would say I just have short hair and like it like that. And just like being able to comb it in a pretty easy way. I think the most I've ever used is like a pomade. It's like a little bit softer because I don't like hair gel because it makes it too crusty.
I use.
And I don't like running my fingers through my hair like I like to do.
I use Sheer Revival. It's clay, and it is good. Well, it's more like a paste. It's good. You put some water in it, and it holds the shape. It holds the shape, but it does not feel gross like gel does.
I like this barn as like a place for us to hold.
It's like your barn.
In here.
So I wonder what the lore reason is of why the rats are in this world, in Earth.
Yeah, it's true because it's like obviously isn't there.
Like they would have had to
Almost like
come
basically
through
like
the
they're
portal.
rot. Yeah.
I'm down.
Not jump over this, please. Jesus Christ.
Cover me!
let my hair do whatever and then get mad when it ends up in my ears. I've always struggled with like having good hairstyles because my hairline is weird.
I need ammo!
So I've always struggled to get a good hairstyle. And after having a haircut similar and yet infinitely worse than Chunk's right now in high school, I can't have hair touching my forehead anymore. It's like it instantly makes me so uncomfortable.
Oh, really? Interesting.
So I have to have my hair up like this, or I just get so uncomfortable immediately. It's like a PTSD kind of thing. Like it's bad. So I just can't do it. So I have to have hair that's like this in some way. Coming. I'm coming.
I almost made it. I was hoping I could last until the heal was cooldown.
Okay, you keep doing that.
This ain't good. On it!
Also, go shoot little ball guys. They're mine.
Yeah, I don't do it on purpose. It's like the dogs.
That's fair.
Nice.
Hangman's memento. Huh?
What the fuck?
It's literally
That's
just
what
in
I'd call
here.
it. Yeah, that's a ear on a string.
Is that a necklace? It is.
I have 10.
Increases weak spot damage by an additional 50% for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. Alright. Okay, you guys keep fighting that. I'll be over here.
Oh. He stopped missing all of a sudden. I also got greedy because I thought he'd be dead soon.
So I just let my guys take care of it. The boys are roaming.
Oh, you guys get him? Alright, cool.
Yep. Did you just literally sit back there while we done with it?
Yep, I was looking at item.
Was going to.
That's right.
Just weak spot stuff. Need to cut my hair so bad.
Because there's stuff up there.
I need a haircut pretty bad right now too.
I want to be better about like getting consistent haircuts because I'm pretty bad about like getting a haircut and then not doing it for like 3 months, if not longer. But I really want to. I want to start like being more consistent about it. But my barber's expensive, and so it's like
Learn to cut it yourself.
I'm not that dedicated. Nor do I really care to
very
learn
afraid of doing that. I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am.
Rip Robo? I mean, it just refunds immediately. It's not really a rip. It's more like a, well, better luck next time, bud.
Jamie
I've lost
has a
the
setup.
50-50. Hmm?
That's a 1 in 5 chance every time someone says DBD and they get timed out. There was a night a couple days ago that 6 of us back to back to back to back
Just said
talking about
DVD. Got
just
timed up.
instantly, all of us one by one by one by one. I thought that it was just a hard timeout if you said it until someone said it and it didn't get timed out, and I was like, what the fuck?
That's very
Because you were
funny,
talking
honestly.
about Texas?
Yeah. We were comparing it to DVD.
I need to, like, actually plan that Friday the 13th thing. We're getting
Oh, yeah,
close,
true.
A month out.
Like, can you even get it anymore? I thought it was you can't get it anymore.
I don't know if you can get it anymore, but if you already have it, you can play.
I think CB wants to schedule the Otherworld roast of CB Doodles for Saturday.
I don't think
I
it's
thought-
just Otherworld anymore.
Yeah,
No, I
it's-
think it's just all friends, yeah. Which is, I think it's fine. I think it's probably better that way.
Yeah, it's probably better that way. It's less
They
pressure
were,
on us to have to come up with roast material.
That's it.
They were watching a roast earlier today of like celebrities, and it was pretty bad.
Pretty bad as in like
Not funny.
not good. Oh.
Not entertaining in the slightest. And I mentioned a little fact that 90% of us are streamers who don't script content and don't do stand-up comedy. Meanwhile, these are celebrities, some of which actually do stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I'm not,
If it's like the idea is just like not a good one kind of thing now.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, both for me having to do it because I'm not good at this kind of stuff, and also hearing other people do it.
You script videos and stuff, right?
Yeah, but like,
I'm almost starting to think that a better method would be I don't remember what it was called, a kudos board, right? I think that's what those were.
Kudo board or whatever.
Yeah, people used to make those kudo board for
And just have everyone
VTubers'
write out like a
birthdays
roast?
and shit. Yeah, just everyone write out a roast. I think that'd be less cringe than having everyone like, and way easier to deal with than having to have everyone cycled in and out of channels.
Yeah, I guess it comes down to like how much effort you're wanting to put into it, right? Because if we make it like a live roast, it does require more like intricacy and like delivery is more important and then stuff like that. If it's just like a kudo board, it's simple. They can kind of do it whenever they want to. Gives people time to like kind of write down their ideas.
Too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's my big thing is I'm like, how hard do we want to go on these roasts?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely worried about accidentally just being mean.
yeah, well, like, okay, so here's my thing. One, the writing doesn't matter because I write like I'm talking, and then therefore it goes into this other thing of like, I'm not good at that kind of thing. Like, that's why I don't like Jackbox, is because the second that like you tell me to be funny, it's all my brain goes empty. It's the same way with other thing where like chat has asked me before of like, tell me a bedtime story, brain gone, cannot think of a single thing. It's gone. So it's like when I'm sitting here like thinking of a roast, I can't. I just talking to CB naturally, like I roast them all the time. That's just like, it's banter. I just do it all the time. But when like requested to do it and I have to write down jokes that are in roasting manner, it's gone. So it's like doing a kudo board or something like that wouldn't help me with that because it'd be the same issue of like, I don't fucking know.
At least you wouldn't have to deliver it, so I think it would be a...
I think delivering it would be better for me because I can joking is timing, you know?
Yeah.
I can control the timing that way.
Whereas
But I'd still have to write the joke. Huh?
Are you gonna be by the little thing, the switch or whatever?
We have to do the realm switching thing.
I don't remember where it is.
It's keep going straight the way you're. Well, okay. Yeah. Now go. Yeah, there you go. You're going the right way. You got this.
The boy.
Okay, exactly where it was before. It's the same exact map. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exact same map. I'm pretty sure.
The guy is right on top.
Yeah, he's right here, so don't do it yet.
I wonder if we get a.
That's natural. That's banter.
Yeah, banter feels different.
It's very.
Banter's what I'm comfortable with, like the in the moment witty responses to things, as opposed to planning something out. All right, it's probably good now, Drew.
Like, I'm sure I could figure it out eventually. It's just gonna be a big puzzle, and I'm not confident that I can pump that out by Saturday like they're planning. With all of the other things in my life going on. I have a funeral Thursday. I have to stay up for 24 hours on Thursday to go to this thing. I'm going to be fucked for the rest of the week. You think I can think of roasts? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm like, it's just, it's a whole thing.
Tell them that, homie. If you're not able to, he's like, yeah.
But I'm like, again, as you said, I actually write this shit. Other people don't. So it's like, I'm not confident in how this is going to go. I feel like it's going to be 90% cringe and 10% funny. And then somebody's going to go too far and they're going to have to be called out and cut off. Which is also going to be cringe and suck. And that could be me. That could be you. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about that being me. I think that there's just like a genuine like. I struggle sometimes because people will make more serious jokes about themselves or about like certain situations and stuff they've been in, and then I take that as, oh, you're joking about it, so therefore it's okay to kind of like joke about it in general.
Yeah.
But that's not always the case.
You guys see a world switchy thing. I'm just ADS'd at this thing, staring at it, waiting on an opportunity.
I think I'm at it. Yeah, I'm at it. I can hit it whenever you're ready.
I don't know where the thing is.
I'm next to him.
There's one right next to me.
There's two then.
Okay.
You can pull it, I guess.
Okay, hitting it. Just tell me when.
Me when.
I guess it automatically stops whenever, yeah. I keep forgetting that it automatically switches off whenever y'all break it.
The problem with that, Quack, is anti-roast is what Quack said. The thing is, like, I want to do that. I think it would be funny because I'm always bantering and being roasty. You know,
Yeah.
I call CB dry on a daily basis. So I think it would be funny if I come in and do that. But the problem is that if literally anybody else does that, then it's not funny anymore. And I guarantee you someone else has had that idea.
I was thinking of it. Yeah, I'm glad we all at least talked about it here at first, though.
I think pitching everyone doing that as an alternative might be fine, though.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, because it's one of those things where it's like a bit that everyone has to commit to or no one commits to, right?
Hey, Glitch. Make what joke? About CB being dry? I say that all the time. Didn't we get a key?
I don't know, did we?
Yeah, it's not this key.
Okay. What was it called? I don't remember.
This is the door we have to shoot the lock off the back.
Maintenance key. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can't shoot it through the door.
Oh, okay.
I do see a purple item in this room that I know we end in, so...
Yeah, true.
I don't think Monster Hunter World is really worth the money in modern day, dude. I don't know. I feel like the time has passed.
I don't know. Especially, I mean, maybe not full price.
Yeah,
No,
definitely not at full price. Yeah.
I think like $15 I'd probably pay for it.
At least wait for a sale. I mean, like, if you have people that, like, will play with you, then I think that validates it.
That's how everything is, though, right? Like, everything is different when you have people.
But if you're going to
This
be
is the key that
playing...
we need to take back upstairs.
Oh, okay. But if you're going to be playing World alone, I don't think it's worth it right
On
now.
Game Pass?
I don't think so.
Probably not. I will say, Game Pass seems a lot more, like, ballin' than I originally thought it would be.
Yeah,
I've always kind of held out because I still kind of believe that Game Pass as a whole is a bad idea for gaming for a lot of reasons.
I mean, if you want to dive further down that, digital platforms in general is a bad idea for gaming as a whole.
Oh, sure, yeah. That's just content in general, too, right? Like,
yeah, true. You're right.
There's the whole potential for, like, removal or, like, how we've already kind of seen, like, some content get edited by, like, social standards and stuff.
I mean,
not that I think that those scenes are, like, okay, necessarily in certain, like, but they're products of their time. And I think it's weird to go back and, like, censor those things. When I think you should just kind of understand that it's not okay and move about your day.
My ma watched Mr. Magoo's
Emporium or whatever, I can't remember.
No. It's the one where the guy's blind. Like, he can't see, but he, like, gets into hijinks. And at the beginning of that movie, which is on Disney Plus, they have, like, a little warning before it that's like, hey, this movie's not okay. Like, in modern day, this is not okay. We acknowledge that. We're leaving it unedited for history's sake, but it's not okay. Because it's like an ableist movie. It should be. Yeah. And that, I very much, like, some things, you know, depends on what it is.
Up there, Drew.
Yeah. Depends on what it is.
Both go on the same one and like rotate together. I think that makes more sense.
Okay.
I can do that.
Give me a second.
I was gonna go to you, Drew. I'm already up,
Yeah,
going
I
up.
think it's easier for you guys to start up top and then vault down.
Where's the thing?
I'm standing on it. I'm ready to hit it. You guys just once you're in position up there next to it, I'll hit it.
They have that on Aladdin too? What's bad about Aladdin?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since
it's bad in Aladdin.
I don't remember. Most of the things that people tell me are bad in movies, I didn't notice they were bad until other people told me they were bad.
Okay, pull.
Yep. Pull. Like I was like ski
Whatever
shooting.
we're about to learn about Aladdin. I don't remember Aladdin, to be fair. Most of my Aladdin memories is Kingdom Hearts 2.
Stay down.
I don't remember anything racist about Aladdin, but I'm also not surprised.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm jumping
not
down by the way
surprised
here.
I'll still focus on this one. Yeah, you guys go to the very bottom one, and then if I still haven't popped this one, I'll call you guys.
Drew took the long way around.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the guy down there is just rough. So.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Right, pull right now.
Not good on me though.
Pull.
The guy's coming towards us. Never mind. Oh, we're not
He's
safe
just
now
around
either.
here all the time.
Yeah, I know,
Next
but I'm
time
just
you
like.
guys are safe. We'll be good.
It's not culturally accurate. Okay, I get that.
Okay, you're good, John Devi.
Okay. That's valid. Is it like clearly meant to represent a certain culture or environment in the world, or is it meant to be
Middle
a
East
fictional place that they made up? And
I mean, it's the Middle East.
Yeah, it's. I guess that's
I
a
couldn't
good
tell
point.
you where exactly.
'Cause it's-
Arabia.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I didn't want to say and be wrong and.
Yeah, but there's
you
a
know,
song
I feel
called
that-
Arabian Nights, so that makes
okay,
sense.
yeah, I didn't want to like be wrong and that be shitty, you know.
Yeah, that's right. That's one of the things I was thinking. I was like, Arabia is like a place, right? But I didn't know for sure.
Oh, this was
Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
It's almost dead. We could have held out.
Yeah, you want to? Okay, here, go. I've
Electric
been
kick.
burning it down the whole time, so. Yeah.
You got the fattest ass I've ever seen. Like streamer is dummy thick caps low thirsty work it bruh. Work IT. I don't know why I am the way I am. Here's a sub seems good.
This room. So I'll go back and get ready to hit the button again.
Thanks for the
You
32
guys
months,
can go
Keon.
in the room we came from.
I wasn't listening. I had pancake talking
Oh,
in my ears. What'd you say?
true. There's
The
like
door that we
a
entered this room from.
Yeah, it's over here to the side. Yeah.
Okay.
Hit it whenever you're ready, Debbie.
I'm out.
Oh, I ran out.
Or you're not even close.
Oh my god.
Julie's literally 1 HP.
It's fine. He's a big, strong man.
Dr. Yurik Harsgard. I gotta swap out.
I didn't mean to hit that.
1962. You already heard it. The early wards have experienced a number of setbacks. The Dreamer in Ward 2 was the center of a mass murder-suicide earlier this year, and Ward 3 is now nothing more than a burnt-out husk. These incidents seem to have stemmed from miscalculations with the Dreamers. Their minds could not handle the...
Oh boy, trade points.
I need more stamina.
Oh, I have 11 trade points. Yeah.
Okay.
To save our world.
Now I can hear you
To
again.
bind our minds with Clawbone himself. Then these are the sacrifices
Use the
that
lock
must
if you
be
want.
Hope you enjoy your imaginary balloons, Keon. How you doing?
What is at stake here? To use a vernacular phrase,
Oh yeah, I have 10.
we will reach utopia. Or bust.
Or bust. I don't know. I don't really need anything anymore. I guess
It's kind of how I feel. I'm just like maxing out the things that
You do an ad every hour, right? How about during the second ad you always swap your headphones? Seamless? Well, today we I couldn't do that because I'm doing multiplayer. But usually I do that, yeah. And I do an ad every 2 hours because Twitch has a bug where if the ad runs automatically, then you can manually run an ad directly after. So if you have your ad set for 3 minutes, then that's 6 minutes of ads with 2 hours of no ads after. And if everybody's going to the bathroom and getting snacks because you're during a pee break, then doing a 3-minute pee break makes people have to rush on back. Meanwhile, a 6-minute pee break gives people plenty of time.
True. Also, did I just get an adrenaline thing? I didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, the purple didn't look like it was actually a new item. I think we already had it.
Interesting.
It seems like this entire area is exactly the same as it was.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not the same
I
for the
didn't
rest
know
of
if
the
the item generation would be.
Or honestly, I hope
What
it's
it
the same.
different.
seems to be is that the hub areas are the same, because like when we were in the city, that was the same. But we found like a path that branched off that was different. Oh shit! I shouldn't have come up here yet. There was like a door that we needed a key card for that we opened, and that had the fuse in it. Way back down there.
Well, people still get pre-rolls.
Wait, it's downstairs?
Yeah.
What?
Did we get like a? No.
We don't have a key card. We have Ward 13 key card, but that's not this. This is Ward 1.
Correct.
Yeah.
I know there is a door over there. And I remember we needed to turn on the fuse so I could access this computer to open that door, but we don't have the fuse. We need the fuse.
Yeah, we need the fuse. Which I believe we get from using that key card, which I do not remember where we found the key card.
Was it not upstairs? I thought it was upstairs.
We did go into the maintenance ward.
Oh, yeah. But didn't we have to get a key for that?
Yeah, and we opened that.
Oh, did we already?
Right?
Because maintenance ward was in the middle floor,
The
I
most
believe.
recent thing that we unlocked was
The thing, the stairwell thing for here.
stairwell that I shot the door off of. Yeah, I shot the lock off of. I feel like there was we ran around in circles for a long time, and then someone just like found the key card after a while.
Oh, I thought we did that during the computer, where I activated the computer. I thought we found the key card before that. You're probably right. My memory's bad.
I have
Sure.
no idea
We turned
anymore.
on the power,
here.
but it doesn't look like the power is completely on down here. Maybe there was like a computer thing we were supposed to hit enter on and tell it to turn on proper.
We didn't plug in the fuse, did we?
Well, I mean, like we did that whole thing where we broke the 3 plant things in the reactor room to turn on the reactor. That's why we...
Peter Pan, the Aristocats, the Jungle Book, Aladdin. I don't know why you said that twice. Is that his first? Is that his first and last name?
Mr. Aladdin,
and the
Aladdin.
King of Thieves. Oh, I see. It's Aladdin, comma Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Got it. Lady Hit the Tramp, Dumbo, Swiss Family Robinson.
Lady Hit the Tramp? Is that what you said?
I don't know what. Did Lady Hit the Tramp? Maybe why that movie's bad is because of domestic
Is that
violence.
one of those newfangled dance moves the kids are always talking about?
Hate that.
It's like the
Get roasted.
I don't know what Swiss Family Robinson is. I've never heard of that. I know why Dumbo's bad. I don't remember Lady and the Tramp at all. Jungle Book and Aristocats I remember. Peter Pan I don't remember.
I remember Family Robinson. I remember Meet the Robinsons. I don't remember.
Meet the Robinson is golden and one of the best movies ever made.
I do really like that movie from what I remember.
Oh, I see. I never initialized the reactor after we did all that.
Ah, that makes sense.
Peter Pan had a Native American scene. Don't remember that. Where's the racism in Aladdin? We talked about it. It's a just doesn't resemble that culture correctly, I guess, is what dude said.
Yeah.
Isn't accurate.
Obviously, I could be very incorrect and overstepping, but I do feel like generally whenever things like that are pointed out in like Disney movies and stuff, it's usually like people who aren't that race being upset on behalf of people who are that race.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it definitely tends to be a thing.
I think you also don't have to be offended for it to be incorrect.
That's true.
Like, it's still wrong. It's just not racist.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think
a real place. Like if they called it Arabia.
I mean, it is. They say Arabian Nights. That's the song.
Yeah.
Is that
so Saudi Arabia?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, not the city, but it's in Saudi Arabia.
Arabian days.
I mean, maybe the city's maybe the city's fake.
Well, the
but
city is Agrabah, but
it's still in the country of Saudi Arabia. Yeah, now the lights are on and stuff.
Although, is Agrabah like a real city or is that fake?
I
don't even know anymore.
Remember people getting mad at Mario wearing a sombrero, but Mexicans loved it?
I will say, as someone who has been around a lot of like Hispanic people, I feel like they tend to be more chill about a lot of that stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it equates to all cultures.
All it takes is one person, you know?
Yeah.
Google says
it's
meant to be a mixture of Southeast Asia and Middle Eastern cultures.
At what point is it
Isn't
Southeast?
Middle East? Did I say, isn't Middle East just Southeastern Asia?
Isn't that the same thing?
Yep.
Southeast Asia.
I think that would imply more Southeast than the Middle East. I think
Isn't Southeast Asia Japan?
Well, it's a lot more than Japan.
Well, if it's
like, I think India is included in that, obviously. Like
India's in the west.
China.
Wouldn't India be southwest? Right?
I think, unless we're considering the Middle East very different locations, India is southeast of the Middle East.
Well, yeah, India is east of the Middle East, but if it's Southeast Asia, wouldn't that be Japan? If we're saying specifically Asia, if it's east of Asia, as east as Asia you can get is Japan.
I believe the intended interpretation of Southeast Asia is like the southern coast generally, like Taiwan, Malaysia, the Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam, Taiwan.
Pretty sure that computer's where you open the door, by the way, Chunk.
Yeah, how did you do it?
There's a button that says unlock door.
It doesn't say that here.
Maybe it was a different computer.
I would say, was it the one above us, like on the middle ground?
Somewhere it says medical chief or something. Oh, right here. Medical chief. Yeah, I was wrong. It's this computer. Yeah, I agree that it should be unlocked. Yeah. A lot of the time that things are marked as offensive or people are getting upset about it, they're completely unconnected to the thing. But it also, like, all it really takes is one person to say, I'm offended by this, and then people go up in arms.
True.
But also, most people don't talk about that stuff when something bothers them like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
I don't know. It's the thing that a lot of people said when I made my RPG video, is that like people it was basically only Yoshi P saying that he was offended, and people were like, well, not everybody's offended. And it's like, well, just because they're not saying it outwardly doesn't mean they're not offended by it.
Yeah. There's a lot
And
of things
also
taken
they're
to
speaking-
like account with stuff like that, like social pressures and whatnot.
And also they're speaking Japanese, so you can't, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe,
I passed by one.
Thing. Oh yeah.
I got it.
Go
Yeah,
hit
I got
that
it.
bad boy.
I'll smack it on its ass. White people can speak Japanese too? Yeah, but they're weeps, so nobody really cares what they have to say.
Not expecting you to strafe right in front of me.
Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't expecting us to immediately dive
We might
back
need to
into it.
pause. Yeah, there's the guys like right here with us now.
No more?
There's one more.
But there's
a
one
guy
more,
with
but
us.
hold on, there's a guy with us.
No.
He's like standing inside of Chunk.
Yeah.
I wish I was.
Although maybe if you hit the button, I fuse with them, Dragon Ball Z style.
I showed Airman the.
That's about where I stopped.
Broly movie.
Did he hate it?
No, he liked it.
You showed him what?
The Broly movie.
Oh, really?
He's a Dragon Ball Z fan.
Yeah, we're ready.
He hasn't watched a lot of it. He basically said that he wished that he could find a bite-sized version of Dragon Ball. I was like, well, the Broly movie's like canonical, but also like very separated, but is a nice little bite-sized. Thought it was perfect.
Is that it?
Agreed. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Just give him the goofy abridges.
Yeah. Those are
There's the
also
views.
a great option.
Oh, okay. I'll go back up.
Dragon Ball Z Kai. See, Airfam wanted bite-sized, as in like 10 episodes maximum.
Oh yeah,
Dragon
that's
Ball
not.
Z Kai is still
Still
like
120 something.
episodes.
Yeah.
Is it 120? Yeah.
It's like 100 something. I watched it at one point, and I honestly thought it was just like supposed to be a remastered version. I didn't know it was like a remastered, cut out all the filler stuff as well.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I really enjoyed Dragon Ball filler.
I think Dragon Ball filler is some of the more fun filler as far as like animes go, for sure.
Every
talked
anime
about it
does
before.
a
I love
baseball
Dragon Ball.
thing, but Dragon Ball did the best baseball thing.
I loved Dragon Ball. Didn't finish Z. Never went back. Probably never will.
Super was great.
There are parts of Dragon Ball that I really like, and there are parts of Dragon Ball that I'm just like really bored, and I just don't. The sense of humor doesn't appeal to me.
I don't know. We'll see how I feel after I finish the 1,000 episodes that is One Piece.
Should we
One
put in
Piece.
the fuse?
That's
I want
right.
to sit at the rock real quick.
Same.
Out of ammo.
I'm Kumin.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the way that One Piece is remembered and looked at will heavily come down to how it ends, and I think that a lot of it will, even though it's like really good. I think it'll have like the Game of Thrones effect. where
I
it's like,
mean,
if
Game
it's-
of Thrones had 6 seasons that are really undeniably some of the best seasons of television ever.
I agree, but for some reason, whenever you talk to people about it, a lot of times people are like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it. The ending's awful."
And then
so
there's
dumb,
2
yeah.
seasons that are bad, and in turn, people don't
There's
recommend
2
it, which
seasons.
is
I've
shit.
only ever heard that the last season was really bad.
Season 7 is pretty bad too. Season 7 really just leads up to 8. And then people are mixed on 6, because 6 is when they ran out of book stuff.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I believe. I could be wrong on that. I'm not an expert.
Turn that bad boy on.
I really liked House of the Dragon, though. I would recommend that. I mean, obviously, it's only 1 season right now. But, like, regardless of how you felt about Game of Thrones, I would recommend that all of you watch House of the Dragon. It was really good.
I watched House of the Dragon. I actually
think?
watched it first.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was very hesitant about Game of Thrones just because it was like 8 seasons long, and you know it was a big commitment and I wasn't sure about it, and then my girlfriend convinced me to try out House of the Dragon first, and I was like, you know what? Okay, I will watch Game of Thrones now. I like this.
Honestly, without spoiling, the ending of season 1 was one of the best moments in television ever made. Like that, oh my god. And it just keeps that momentum for a long
I should
time.
do it at some point.
It's a good show. It's worth the time.
It's hard for me to get into though because I was around people who were watching it as it came out and they just spoiled everything. So I know so much of what happens that it's like it's just I know I probably would, but it's hard for my mind because I'm really well. Spoilers don't always affect me whenever it comes to shows and stuff specifically. It does.
There's very few shows that I'll watch while they're coming out. Usually I like to wait until things are finished and then I binge. Game of Thrones was one of the times where like the entirety of like nerd culture was like talking about and obsessed with Game of Thrones every single Sunday as it was releasing. Same thing happened with House of the Dragon. The entirety of the internet was taken up by it. Same thing with The Last of Us. The entirety of the internet was taken up with it as it was coming out. The only time I will watch shows when it's coming out is something like that. So I would recommend that you watch.
Phenomena, basically.
Yeah. So I would recommend that you watch Game of Thrones, literally just so that you can watch season 1 of House of the Dragon before season 2 comes out, and you can be a part of that. Because it's such an actual moment that, like, transcends media. Like, it is just a moment every single Sunday.
See, I don't watch shows like that.
I just binge. I do not like watching episodic.
Yeah, I don't.
But
like
these I make the
episodic.
exception for.
I get it. I get the appeal now. Now that I've like kind of seen how my girlfriend likes to watch on subreddits and get involved in like theory craft with communities, I'm like, okay, I can see why people would like to do that, but nah.
Again, these are the only ones I make the exception for because it's so interesting. Like watching, like, I didn't do it for House of the Dragon, but I did it for Game of Thrones. Every single week, people would put out videos that is like deep diving into every single little thing and theorizing of like what's gonna happen next. With like the new rock stars was a great one, and it's so fucking interesting to be in. Especially with like The Last of Us, where like I've already played the games and know the story, to like experience that with other people that also do. It's
I finally got to feel like someone who read the book before they watched a movie is how it felt. I was like, oh, this is why everyone complains about all the inconsistencies. I get it now.
You didn't like the show?
I didn't, no.
I liked it.
I thought it was confusing how they dedicated their time.
I agree with that. I think the pacing was weird, and I wish that they did. I wish Last of Us Part 1 was two seasons. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they needed
because
how much they stalled.
Even just having
it.
like
I have gotten about halfway, and it does seem like really, really fucking good. But I have heard pacing is an issue towards the end.
Even just having like the Henry and Sam be one episode, like I can understand why they did that. But if it was like separated into 2, I think it would have been better and paced better.
Oh, fair.
The Bill episode, I think it's episode 3. Oh my god, though, that is.
Yeah.
It's an incredible episode, but I didn't like it as a part of that series.
I get you.
Like,
yeah,
I didn't like that they had a whole franchise going, and then they introduced 2 side characters and was like, okay, the rest of the series no longer matters for the next hour. We're going to spend this whole episode doing stuff that wasn't actually in the game or any of the source material, but we're going to dedicate an hour to it. I don't mind that they did that. It's just that they also didn't include other stuff because of it.
Yeah.
I
did miss the school part.
Yeah, it's in the game in a note. Like they changed a note in the game into a full hour-long episode. It was a great episode.
I think that's one of the things. It's just like a great episode. It's greatly written, great like acting, great everything. But the problem is that like they changed completely how that relationship was. Because in the thing, it's like bitter. It's like not happy endings at all. The dude literally like ran away and left him because he was so sick and tired of being with him and being trapped.
It would have
with
been
him.
nice if the ending was the same, and yet they still ran through the whole episode.
Yeah.
Like I think that would have been better. But
Sure.
again, then that would have been 2 episodes, which isn't what they did. So.
You going north or south?
I'm just walking, honestly. You tell me where to
I'm
go.
down behind you, by
Point
the
I
way,
shoot.
Drew.
I am interested in season 2 very much so because I didn't like part 2. So I'm interested to see where they take the game the show for part 2.
With
Also-
them not being afraid to change stuff, I'm actually really excited because I feel like they'll be able to swap things around, like timing wise, and like make it feel a lot better. But I'll be interested.
Also,
I do
agree
feel
with
that-
you, Keon, changing things in a show is a normal thing. The game already exists. I agree. Then why are they making that part of the game like into a show? Like if they wanted to make something different, I feel like they
Make it the
could have
same
done
universe, but you
anything
don't.
instead
Yeah.
of recreating the game story, but not.
I agree with Keon a little bit because the game exists. Like the game, like if it wasn't the kind of game that it is, then I wouldn't at all. But The Last of Us game is already so close to a TV show in the way that the cutscenes work, especially with like how part 1 remake looks. That like I can kind of get behind what Keon's saying.
Yeah, I get the like the way that it looks and the way that it plays out is very TV show. But if anything, that means they shouldn't have made the show at all.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I don't
and
think
that
they
was a
should
debate
have
when it
made
was
the
coming out.
show.
Yeah.
I think that they should have made it on different material. Like the world of The Last of Us is already
Yeah.
so interesting. I don't think they needed to make it about Joel and Ellie if they wanted to take so
Agreed.
much liberties. Like I feel like that is a risk that you take, is like going into, yeah, let's retell this video game story. Retelling a story involves telling it the way it was told. I feel like if you wanted to tell a different story, make a different story.
Yeah, the reason I think it's
An
okay to go
adjacent
beat for
story.
beat for what the video game is because of accessibility and the way that people like interact with certain medias. So you, by creating the TV show, you unlock that story for a large group of people that would never have otherwise experienced it, right?
That's fair.
And that's why
Yeah,
I think
that
it
is
was
true.
a good thing.
That it's not. It's important to know that we're not the only audience. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I liked the show, but I agree that it should have had more. They should have spaced it out more. It should have been when the show was like first starting out, I said to my partner who was watching it that I was hoping that they would do each season like fall is its own season. Like the entirety of fall is its own 6-episode season, and then it goes to winter. All of winter is its own 6-episode season. The game is already sectioned off in that way that I felt that they could have did that, and I was okay that they didn't, but I do wish it was spaced out more all the same.
Yep.
Because there was a lot of stuff they didn't cover, like without spoiling. The entirety of like the little sewer segment that they go through in the game, there's 5 million notes that detail the lives of the people who lived there.
Yep.
In the show, it's one single moment.
Yep. Which is why I thought it was weird that they, out of all the things they decided to like really read into, was the note of the guy and like his like lover or whatever, instead of like
Bill.
detailed lives of all the sewer people or all the other people that you end up meeting, or like some of the fireflies.
Yeah. I very much felt like they could have did more.
Sure. But that being said,
I
I
also-
am very happy with how it like turned out.
I still think it's good, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
agreed.
definitely don't think it's bad. There's just a lot of choices that, as someone who had played the game, was like, I don't think this was an improvement.
It definitely wasn't a 10 out of 10. It was like a 8, maybe. Like an 8, I would say. For me.
Fair.
But I do agree that the game told the story better. What's your opinion on Pedro Pascal?
Oh shit, only one person left alive, Chunk?
Like, attraction-wise, like how he looks? Because, like, you guys are calling him cute and talking about how attractive he is. Are you asking that? Or are you asking,
enjoy
like,
Pedro
in
Pascal.
general?
as a human being.
Yeah,
Vito
I think that's
Pascal.
one thing is that I really enjoy him as like a human being and as an actor. I don't know how I feel about him as Joel, particularly.
I don't think that
He
he's
did a
very.
perfectly fine job as Joel, in my opinion. I mean,
I think that I don't know if there would be anybody better for Joel personally. I think that
I don't know if I I'm like completely sold in the performance, but I don't know who would be better, and I think that's kind of where I'm at.
I'm interested to see episode 1 of season 2 and how that goes, and then I'll be the judge.
Bro, I'm so worried.
But I don't think Pedro Pascal is very physically attractive. However, with how he acts in interviews and is a very public-facing persona, makes up for that by miles, and in turn makes him attractive because of how he acts and how he talks and how
He's
he
incredibly charismatic.
Obviously, haven't had a personal conversation with the man. Don't know if that's just him masking.
Yeah, for sure.
No idea. But his public-facing persona, at the very least, comes off as a very, very good person, and because of that, it makes up for the lack of physical attraction and brings it back tenfold.
Hey, wait, guys, do we have a key for this thing?
No.
Interesting.
Let's get him.
And I know a lot of people disagree with me on that, but counterpoint, I'm not gay, so...
Have you considered it?
With him,
Another
no.
thing
With
that
you,
really
every day.
confused me was like,
Excuse me.
I do not want this to come off as some stupid thing where it's like a race thing or whatever. I don't care that they got a different race girl to play Sarah. It was just another one of like all the weird little changes that didn't make sense to me in the show. It's like, that's fine. I don't get why you'd go to such lengths to make some of the characters look identical to their, like scarily identical to their characters in the game.
I just assumed that the mom was black.
Nothing like any of the characters. I
I mean,
yeah,
it's just
and
the
that's
mom was
perfectly
black,
fine.
she
It's
was
just-
mixed Latino black. Like,
I think
that is perfectly
You know?
fine. Again, it's just another thing that they changed from the game that had
I
seemed
get you.
no purpose to change, and it doesn't make a difference at all. It's just like another thing. It's like, was it?
I get you.
Was it a casting problem, or was that a decision that they consciously wanted to make?
However, I did cry in that first episode, so
for sure.
I think she did an excellent
That girl
job.
is an
So
incredible actress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
I found her like she's too good. We
Yeah, I
gotta
think
have
it's
her.
one of those things. It's like, I don't care about things as long as they do the acting job well and do it
down.
justice. That's all I could ever care about. And damn, did they do good there?
However, again, without spoiling, the way that they explain the infection and stuff in that first episode, cool. So much better than the game did. How it all happened, like the origin of it all, so much better than the game did.
Like in the game, how it's very little like not explained though.
Yeah,
I think that's what made it like.
I think it fits the narrative better.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
I was confused
'Cause-
at like the mechanical changes. Like they just completely changed the fungus.
Running low. Big and
Yeah.
ugly coming our way.
I mean, it's because it's a show and they don't want to be wearing gas masks for an entire episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair, based. Ow. Chill.
In the same way that, but in the same beat, Pedro Pascal, also Mandalorian, 90% of the time isn't playing the character of Mandalorian. It's just doing
Bro,
the
I
voice.
feel so
like,
bad for him. I can't imagine being an actor where it's like your entire job and what you do is based on like you using your face and how you react to things so well, and then he just oh my god.
I mean, I don't want to say more. I don't want to spoil Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Fantastic show for like half the show.
True. I really like up to season 2. Maybe like halfway through season 2. I can't remember.
My only desire for Star Wars is that they get off their high horse and recast people instead of doing fucking AI.
Yeah, agreed.
AI CGI enhancements of people. They already did it for Alan Rickman and fucking the prequels 20 years
Didn't
ago.
they,
Okay,
cast
like
Donald Glover as fucking Lando, which I thought was a good casting. I don't
Yeah!
think the movie was any good, but
I think it's on like indefinite hold, not because of the strikes, just in general. But they were making a Lando movie.
Interesting.
With Donald Glover. I'm hoping they still do that one day, because he played that. He was the best part of Solo. Well,
Yeah,
the
I would
robot
say.
was the best part of Solo, then.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, man. I just haven't been impressed with like Star Wars like media other than like The Mandalorian, and it feels like Marvel because it's just being shat out left and right. Like people are watching Ahsoka now, and I'm just like, I just can't be bothered.
I don't care so much. Oh, hey, that cage key. I don't care so much for. I haven't tried the most recent one, but the Jedi Fallen Order, was that the first one, or was Survivor the first?
Fallen Order is the first one. Survivor's the second.
Yeah.
I really
And then
like
they're making
Fallen
a third.
Order.
Yeah, I guess I more meant like specifically like shows and movies, or
Oh,
just like
okay.
counting games. Because
So
the
not
games
media,
have.
but, like movies
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
shows.
That's fair.
The movies are the absolute worst part of.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I
The
thought
shows are
everything,
God's end.
everything apart from like Knights of the Old Republic and Fallen Order, I've thought was pretty mid, honestly. I'm not a huge Star Wars
What? I didn't
guy.
hear you.
So
I
it was
knew you were
mid.
gonna try that. The show is one of those, like Clone Wars show is one of those things that's like half the show is like pretty slow and rough. But around like season 3, season 4, it starts to pick up really intensely and very quickly becomes the best possible Star Wars thing in media and one of the best shows ever made.
I've heard that.
But unfortunately, it has that long ass slow start.
I've heard the Clone Wars animated cartoon is like really, really, really good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I
The
thought you were
2008
talking about
one.
Mandalorian, I'm sorry.
No. The 2008 Clone Wars show.
So 2008.
Why did we let them out? I feel like there has to be more here.
I mean, if we want to try.
Is this
sure.
like? I don't know.
Oh yeah, we're not on adventure mode anymore. That was kind of I just kind of brushed it off thinking that. I was like,
Oh, that's a good point,
weird
true.
Adventure mode thing. Well, there's more enemies here, so we can get more XP.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd. Love that shit. I have both big boys.
I'm dead. You had both big boys, and I
What
still
happens
got fucked.
if I lead these boys into the
Got a big boy.
cage? Huh. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Oh, I'm freezing.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I'm in trouble.
All right.
I'm on over here.
We got a big one coming our way.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, I tried.
Oh man.
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know where these two guys came from, but aggroing both of them
I don't
was,
either.
rough. These are different
Oh my
deal with
God.
most of them.
Oh, come on, man.
For some reason, my right earbud just stopped working. Do not.
Come on!
I wouldn't revive. I can't hear. Okay.
Remember,
now
it's
I
his
can hear.
pants.
Yep.
Nice.
Good night, Ace. I love you. Mwah.
We got this.
Look at your dog doing the Lord's work.
Killing it. Oh, there's the big boy. He's
there
back.
he is. I was wondering where he was. I guess I got him stuck up there. Which is honestly really good.
We're near an edge in the map. Just keep that in mind. A hole.
So, Quack, did you get your account back?
Yeah.
The dog's killing it.
I don't see.
Alright, yeah, I'm kind of just looking around before we go back to the stone to see if I can find any like other rats and cages that we can unlock.
No, but I did find more people.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was like fully back or like just a little bit back. And also, are you still gonna change your name or not?
Rat cage, or should we? I don't know.
Why do we call Croissant Quack? I can't remember if this was ever explained to me. I don't remember.
Take him down.
Oh.
Where's my dog?
Ow.
And then we call Dude Dole because Dude's stream mascot is bananas.
Okay.
I don't actually call Dude Dole. I say Dude, but I do say Quack.
say
But
anything.
Quack is so close to her actual name that it's like it's fine for me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck unlocking those rats did.
I guess nothing. Or maybe it's a thing. Do we think it's a thing that could potentially be like useful later? Like, will
Maybe.
be like revealed.
Did the item get consumed whenever we opened that? Maybe that's even. Yeah, it consumed the item when we opened that cage. So.
Interesting.
Thought it'd be
That's
like
not
some
what that was
dialogue
supposed
or
to do,
something.
Yeah. I also would have thought that, but you
No
know.
item, just rat. Seems like this guy has his hands up and he's in the middle, so he seems unique. Oh,
What? So what
they
happened?
can die. They just don't take melee damage.
Oh, shoot them all.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
we
look.
got trait points. And creepers peepers
Yeah, what is that?
from killing all of them? Is that?
I wouldn't recommend this game, Keon.
Why would a creature go to such lengths to hide this strange gemstone? That's the description for the item we just got for killing all of them.
You say wouldn't? I did. From what I've heard, just skip this one and play Remnant 2.
Yep.
But I haven't played Remnant 2, so that's not a recommendation
like
for me.
story at all? Do we
You
know?
sure?
I said, well, yeah, fair.
I mean, the story hasn't been very present in this game, but who knows? Maybe there's a 4-paragraph or 4-page book you can read in the second one that'll tell you.
4
all about
pages
this
being
game.
generous. I've been thinking being 40.
All right, 40. You're right.
No,
Oh, is that
They
like-
improved on the second one. It's only 4.
Oh, true.
Man, I wonder what the heck that little orb we got was. That's an interesting little item that we got for utterly murdering a bunch of innocent, defenseless rats.
Yeah. Well, you know.
What did we get? I don't know what we got.
We got Creeper's Peeper is what it's called. It's a
The
quest item,
item
apparently.
The item description was just, why would a creature go to such lengths to hide this mysterious orb or whatever?
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, no clue what it does yet, but we murdered a bunch of rats for it, so. I do love this gun though. I'm enjoying just getting to use this gun now. And I was able to upgrade it. I just can't get it to 10.
That's nice. I missed every single one of those.
Oh, hey, here goes Big Shield Boy.
Here comes Shield Boy. Here comes Shield Boy. Right down rat
Shield Lane. Classic.
I'm fighting Footman. I'm fighting Footman on the other lane.
Oh no!
He is big and he is smelly and he's got massive toes. And he punched me and I'm crying.
This is crazy. Playing the game this way is so wild. Like getting hit by something and being left at one hit instead of dead is so nice. Being allowed to make one mistake instead of being allowed to make 0, so nice.
That was rough.
Sandy Sandman. Sandy Sandman. Sandy Sandman. So honestly, at some point we probably should go upgrading stuff because I do have like 20,000 scrap or whatever.
Yeah.
As well.
Let's finish or find the next little thing. We can do that.
He's a 5-foot man. He's a 5-foot man. I don't know what this song is. 4 big guys.
And they busted my fries.
Oh, my fries.
Oh, my fries, dude.
Like ranch dressing. You have a phone over there?
Yeah. What am I?
Are you? I was gonna say.
I am no longer. Thank you. I am now having fun again.
Were you losing health to that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yo, I did a kickflip. Let's go.
Stretch.
Daddy, why'd you bust on my fries? I don't remember the exact song.
Daddy, why did you busted my fries? I ate them, and they were mine.
And your memory's so
Daddy,
much better than mine. It's insane.
would you stop coming right into my fucking fries? Every time it makes me cry.
Man, am I really about to rewatch Adventure Time for the 4th time?
I've actually we've been talking about it with like Ace and then we've been talking about going back through and watching them. So if you want to join us at some point for it.
It requires time.
I mean, so does just watching it in general though.
Yeah, but when I'm watching it in general, I can put it on another monitor and edit while I disassociate.
I guess that's right, yeah.
And I can't do that while I'm also talking to people.
Oh.
Yeah,
I can't edit and talk to people at the same time. It just doesn't work out.
I forget that some people watch Party with open mic. That's crazy.
Yeah, I do. I prefer it.
I prefer it. Like, I try to edit every movie night. I don't get shit done.
Yep.
I get so much more done in the 3 hours that I edit after movie night than I do the entire 6 hours that we're in movie night.
That's fair.
I get too impatient. All it takes is one person to show up that doesn't give a shit about the movie and just wants to chat, and I'm like,
Call him out.
Yeah. I get it, because I have the same issue, Debbie. But yeah, it's just one of those things where you gotta call them out. But also, to be fair, if you don't want to deal with it and you just want to sit and enjoy like the film for the most part with people, then yeah, I mean, just doing like the chat thing that you normally do is fine.
Depends on what it is for me. Like if like we watched Across the Spider-Verse recently, and there was multiple times where I just deafened and watched the movie. But like other times, depends on what it is. What did we watch last time, chat? We watched they watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I just didn't come by for that because I want to watch that on my own time. We watched what was the other one? We watched Aragon, and deadass. I didn't enjoy that movie so much that I just turned it off, and I was just sitting in the call.
Damn. I would say I remember reading that book and really liking the book. I don't know anything about the movie though.
Yeah, don't.
Upgrade real quick.
Movie is bad. Noted.
Yeah, meanwhile, if we're watching Ratatouille, a movie that 90% of people have seen 5 million times, especially in my community, because we love Ratatouille, people can talk about over that all they want. I don't really care.
I haven't watched Ratatouille in so long. I want to rewatch it at some point. Oh?
Oh, I don't mean I've given up for, but seeing. Anyway, it's ain't easy. But Ellen.
I'm spamming space, so I'm accidentally selecting.
Good luck out there.
Cool.
Good talk.
It give you something?
Nope.
No, I don't think
we had
so.
that conversation. That was a thing from last time, so I skipped.
Oh, okay.
Hello again.
I wouldn't skip new stuff. Is it time to rewatch it again? I mean, I now know how to make Ratatouille, as Chunk learned last night, so.
True.
Safest of travels.
Safest of travels.
Is the Spitfire a primary or secondary?
Secondary.
Secondary.
Ooh.
Which is why I'm upgrading it right now.
We're done here. Ugh. I'm not in the mood for chat.
Cool, I don't care.
Fine, let's have a look.
So long. Good to see you.
She's your man.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Yeah, good.
Hang on, I want to look one more
What?
time.
Fine, let's have a look.
There's nothing that's like healing in here, right? Nope.
Yeah, good.
Be safe.
I don't think so.
Now go.
Good to
I want a healing
I'm
dart.
not in the mood for chat. Yeah? Alright then.
Band of Knives, Rattleweed, Song of Swords. An arcing fireball that deals 25 fire damage, ignites enemies with the.
be safe out there.
I don't know if that would be better than my
done
thing,
here?
but I'm down to try it.
What level is your gear?
Plus
I think
15
19 on
all my
everything.
armor.
One at a time,
I'm at
please.
plus
Debbie?
15 on all my armor and plus 9 on all my weapons.
Hey, Chunk.
9 on my Spitfire, 19 on my shotgun, 19 on all my armor.
Okay. I don't know what to do now. You guys are pretty separate.
We're separate?
I mean, yeah, he's at 19,
my
you're at
armor
15.
is 4 behind, yeah.
But I'm at 16. I could upgrade up to 19, but like, I
Yeah,
want
he's
to do that.
tanky, so he's gone more into armor.
Yeah, I'll just I won't. I'll choose not to upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my pistol a couple times though. Oh, or not, or just once. Okay, sure. I need simulacrums. Where the fuck do we get those? I haven't seen.
Take care, my friend.
Yeah, it seems that default weapons go to 19 max. Boss weapons go to 9. You need a simulacrum to get a boss weapon to 10 or a base weapon to 20. I'm assuming we'll get one for beating the game.
Already beat the game though.
I assume we'll get one for actually beating the game.
You think they wouldn't have added that until? I mean, it could be DLC, I guess, to get to 20.
Greetings,
It's kind of weird, but
here you go.
Could have been a post-game expansion of levels, like maybe it originally.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
But...
like 15 used to be the cap, or 10 or something like that, and then they doubled it.
Maybe, yeah.
Possible to get them in every world. Oh, we're in Otherworld, so.
Excuse me.
So ultimate chicken horse after this, or what?
Bro, I'm going to bed after this. I don't know what you're saying. We wanted to do that. We should have done that forever ago. Also, I'm still down to do that at some other time if we want to. I asked the podcast boys to do it, and then we could never like find a time where all of us were available.
This isn't a flamethrower, and I couldn't be happier.
If you hit F, you can do your ability. F.
I'm doing it right now.
Ability is a flamethrower.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier that I'm not using a flamethrower right now.
You don't want to do your.
I kind of like it.
I don't mind a flamethrower, but I'm just I wasn't expecting like like an MP5 basically, and I like it.
Well, if they're right on top of you.
The only thing is that I'm used to guns that like stagger.
What the fuck?
And now that I'm not getting that,
Oh.
yeah, I got hit by something from above, I think, or something. Oh no, he's behind us.
Yeah, that guy killed us both.
Wait, are we? Why are we in this area? Oh, is this where we died the other time too?
No, this is where we just unlocked our most recent checkpoint, and then we went back and upgraded.
It just looks very similar to the where we unlocked those people.
It does look very similar to that.
Yep.
That's exactly what I did.
On it!
Oh.
Hang on! I'm dying
Your
here!
turn.
You have the faster revive.
Please coming our way. Damn, is it over?
I flee.
Hee. Luminite crystal looks like a simulacrum, but it's not a simulacrum.
I think it's almost like iron. Like it's just a downscaled version of the iron we're looking for, basically.
Can't see where I'm
I hate this
shooting, but I'm
visual
shooting.
glitch, man. The visual glitch of whenever the snowstorm is already done, but I walk in and my screen freezes anyway is just really annoying me.
Yeah.
So I don't know if y'all get the same one or not.
Where it like fades away slowly. Oh
Yeah.
You got a big one coming!
Well, no, it's like instead of fading away slowly like it feels like it should, it just insta pops up whenever I get into certain areas.
It feels
And, like,
there's
ices over my
meant to
entire screen.
be
I have two big
effect
boys.
on the ground.
Yeah, I'm sure it's meant to be like a whole thing, but I'm just telling you, it's like it's visually not doing the thing it's meant to be doing.
Owie.
It's freezing. Chop off!
Oops, sorry.
Ow! I'm burning.
Jesus Christ.
Do we all grab the Spitfire?
No. I mean, I have it, but I'm not using it.
Okay.
I can only use one boss weapon at a time because I need my healing. Hey, Liam. How you doing?
True. I will say I do miss having the shield, honestly.
The dome.
The dome.
Speaking of healing. Oh. Speaking of healing.
Fire incoming!
All right. Owie.
Got
Oh,
nothing
out.
left! Running low!
Cool.
That's all
I've
you
also
got.
fully upgraded the trait for reduced recoil.
Very cool.
All the
Feel
way.
good?
Yeah, I
Eyes
laser
on.
beam people
Might
with
be
this
over.
fucking minigun thing.
I believe
This
that.
rifle.
That's fair.
Reloading!
Reloading.
Oh. Hello?
Ah, damn. There's a dude one hit on me. Thanks.
Actually took 2 shots, so...
Oh, one hit for me, my bad.
Sorry, you get your weak little pussy guns.
So insensitive.
See, I'm good with the quick stuff, but I can't sit down and write out like a fucking roast.
That's what I'm saying. That's most people, I think.
Oh, I'm worried about it. I wasn't worried about it until you made me overthink it. Now I'm worried about it.
Like, because of my history with being bad at Jackbox, it like immediately shot into my brain of like, oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
bad
be
at
real.
this.
Maybe I'm in denial, but usually when I play Jackbox with people, I just am like disappointed in people less than I think I'm not funny. It's more that people would just laugh at
Cummies.
just come. Yeah, it actually drives me up a wall. Like, just be more creative. Like, that's all I ask of you, please, as friends, as confidants, as people I respect.
It's exactly like Family Feud. The actual funniest answer will get drowned out by the answer that makes the host turn and gasp at the camera.
Aha, come.
So whichever answer makes Steve Harvey look at the camera the hardest and longest.
Don't like this tile set as much.
Yeah, it's getting very repetitive, it feels like.
I think it's over.
Yep, it's over.
I'm not even in there yet, but y'all activated a cutscene for me somehow.
Still haven't had
What's wrong
any
with Steve
repeats
Harvey?
yet.
What did Steve Harvey do?
I think it's just that he's like a pretty well-known conservative.
Oh, is he?
Did I get hit by that? Oh my god. Let me out. Yeah, I think he just has like a lot of conservative-esque values from what I know. Oh, he's got explodey rats.
I dislike that this boss is just a boss form of the guys we've been fighting and hasn't really done anything different.
I do like this. I like it that if they have ads, at least it's like him off of the side, like
Yeah, this is cool.
stuff, instead of being like a bunch of ads swarming us while. Oh,
This is how ads should be done. IMO. Has its own little
goodness,
face. Oh, that's new.
Whoa.
New things. New things. Killed
New
us
things
all
that
in
killed
one
us all.
in one time.
Well, I took 2 hits. I just wasn't expecting it, and so I was in the middle of a bad roll, and the
I
second
was
one just hit
already
me.
1 hit because I took a couple rat hits, so I died to the first one because of it.
Man.
I don't know. I guess, I mean, I don't like, you know, I have differing views from conservatives, but I'm also not like looking to my entertainers for their political views, so I guess I don't really care.
No.
Depends on what it is.
That's kind of how I feel.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, that's also fair.
For somebody that's like just a TV host, like I don't really care. But if, for like somebody that's like a big streamer that's like all in on Trump, like streaming or like YouTube stuff, depending on what it is, again, is very content creator focused. It's like really just the person. So for me, that kind of stuff is different. But for somebody just being a host on TV, like, oh, I'm sorry, I shot you. Or a person just being on TV, not really that big of a deal.
Guys. I don't know if y'all see that.
Or like an actor, you know, because like the actor isn't the entirety of the thing. You know, they're just a part of it. Meanwhile, something like J.K. Rowling, who is the entirety of Harry Potter, that I'm not okay with.
Oh, those guys.
Oh, they blow up holes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God.
Not always. I think there's pre-made holes. I think we may have blown open all
Yeah.
three of them.
Well, no, I think they blow up the board parts.
If you don't shoot their bombs, they don't explode. So if you shoot their bombs, they explode. Unless you've seen one explode and it didn't make a hole.
I've seen one explode that didn't make a hole.
Yeah. That killed me though.
Oh, okay. I didn't do anything to you, Chief.
Steve Harvey is very preachy. Preachy. Oh, okay. He switched aggro right. Okay. All right. Didn't even
Oh
notice.
no,
All right.
that chunk fell off.
Preachy. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're being very vocal towards their views, then
That's
yeah.
right.
But at the same time, like I'm pretty vocally a liberal. You know, so like I could see it the same exact way in the opposite direction of people not watching my stuff. But that literally happened with the trans flag in that one video.
I
So
think
like,
that's one of the things is that you just have to be okay with like people just not watching your shit, or vice versa, being okay with just not watching someone's shit because you're like, I don't like this person's views. With like, I don't like them as a person.
oh, I see what you mean. There are set holes.
Little boards, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it all depends on what it is and what their involvement is in that thing. And what the thing is about, you know?
Context is always important.
Exactly. But it's not like someone voting for Trump is automatically cancellation, you know?
No.
It's just something to keep of note.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm done. I'm bad.
You sure are, aren't
Come
you?
on, boy.
Ice. Ice.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, literally didn't touch you, but alright.
No.
Steve Harvey is a misogynist. That, on the other hand, not okay and in turn. No, thank
Yeah.
you. Same thing with the current Captain America, the new one, also misogynist. Not okay.
Wait.
I'm like, I'm lucky to know Steve Harvey by name. I don't know anything about his.
I don't know the Captain America's name, but I know that he is extremely misogynist.
Talking
Very
about the
much
dude who looks
like
Aardvark, or are you talking about?
he does kind of look like Arnold.
Big one coming our way! Incoming!
I don't know, Chad. Does anybody know his name? I don't know his name. But he's like very
Is it
much
the
like
dude who
women
used to
should
play
stay in the
Falcon or
kitchen
whatever?
kind of guy. Yeah, he used to be Falcon. Now he's Captain America. Very much
didn't
like
know.
women belong in the kitchen kind of guy.
Interesting.
Vocally,
What a incredibly like bad.
as I
opinion
learned
to have.
recently.
I don't know. Sounds like an
I've-
average league player to me.
Not gonna be so cold.
Hey now. Yeah. Fuck.
Shit, did I say the quiet part out loud again?
You did. You did. And it hurt my feelings.
Killing.
Oh, The Rock also. being aware of like not going in the holes is kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm used to going in holes, so. This is a vagina joke. I don't know if you picked up. That was about it was about me fucking pussy and or anus. You know, it's not exclusive either. Oh, I'm down right next to you, Diddler. Sure. Anthony Mackie is his name.
Hang on.
Bro.
I don't know if dedicating to that revive was the best choice.
I really thought I could get it off though.
Nice. No,
bro.
No, he was one hit.
Why does it go all the way to the end, man?
Ew. I think. No, 3. That was 3. 3.
Okay, we'll get him. He's really squishy.
Because he's got a weak point.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't do weak point damage anymore.
Yeah, I'm doing like over 1,000 per weak point though.
I'm doing very, very small amounts, very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, just punch my ass and knock me the fuck out. I thought I dodged, but I guess I didn't. Man, those rats are quick. Oh.
Freezing.
Oh. I fell in the hole. I didn't even see. That hole's not even open.
Oh, it is for us. Yeah.
Oh.
The green mist is going over it, weirdly enough. Maybe that's what tricked you. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a visual glitch.
Yeah, maybe. It's open now, but I watched the like metal scrap go up my screen when I fell through it. Or I guess the wooden boards.
Sir?
Okay. Donk.
That's okay.
More!
I fought up. I'm not gonna stand on those even if they're there.
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. I'll be real, dealing with the constant like rats is way more annoying.
It's not that bad. It only happens while he's up on the ridge, and then you just kind of have to make sure you're not the one.
I'm just sad that I don't one tap them like I feel like I should.
They see us.
Reloading.
It's weird aiming directly down at an enemy.
Yeah, it is. Rock.
He just fucking hates me, huh?
Rock.
I like when the rats come down and we all simultaneously stop looking at him and shoot the rats.
It was really good.
Alright, we lost one right there.
I rolled into that one, admittedly. Okay, I rolled into that as well.
Hang on!
Oh no, not again. I was right next to him. I wasn't ready.
Dude, fuck off. Stop donking me in the forehead with that shit.
Buddy.
Woo, thanks.
Okay. Healing.
I do big damage, that's all I'm saying.
Top off!
Oh, Bubba.
I'm out!
Oh, right there.
Top off.
Oh, he killed me.
Buddy. Oh, Bobby. Dead. And so is he.
Jamie.
Hang on. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hang on!
Oh yeah. We did that shit the first time we all played that as another world team too. Oh
man.
well. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Best part of that game. Absolute best part.
Wait.
It does sound like, oh baby, a triple. Oh yeah. It sounds exactly
You're
like
right,
that.
It is same energy, same vibes.
Oh yeah.
Oh baby, a triple. Oh yeah. Mom, get the camera. Oh yeah.
No, that's different. That you have to like turn your mic up to max for that one and then scream. That's the triple one. Or no, that's the
no
mom get the camera
but
one
I must
rather.
Scream.
Did I say camera?
Huh? I think
say
you did,
camera?
but I didn't even realize.
Mike.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
got to
I'm
turn your
dying.
Michael up to all the way and then peak.
My Michael.
Yeah, your Michael.
Like this?
Yeah, now
I like that
scream,
as a name
mom,
for a
get the
small
camera.
mic.
Mom, get the camera!
There you go. That's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. I'm living out my Call of Duty days now. Scream some slurs. Go slurs, slurs, go slurs. Come on.
No, just kidding.
Hey, I think we got this
Oh, no.
NPC again.
I'm opening this door
Be useful.
real quick.
Yeah, we got Drew's favorite NPC again.
Which one?
I don't remember.
I remember vividly. I'll never forget your favorite NPC.
Oh yeah, the mommy milkers.
Oh,
I remember now. Give me some of that milk. What do you talk to? I don't want it this time. I want to ogle.
Greetings, Wanderer. We wondered when
How did you know I was gumming?
I am proud. I have seen we have.
I want to talk to you, please. Can buy some spice root.
Get some of that.
Some pristine essence if I wanted to.
That's good shit.
There's a scavenger's ring. Collecting scrap iron and ammo picks, which generates 3% of max health and increases
Chunk.
ranged and melee damage. What?
Chunk, Are
Yep.
Are you seeing what Drew's doing right now, or?
No.
I kind of want to leave.
Be well, Wanderer.
What are you doing?
Nothing. He's a beautiful singer too.
Really, just the whole package right there.
Yeah. Mariah Carey.
Aw, dude. You know she's singing fucking All I Want for Christmas. Every day. All day.
Mariah Carey or the rat?
The, Rat Carey. Mariah Carey?
Christmas.
I'm too sleepy for this, but I like wordplay.
She's thawing. She's thawing.
Oh yeah, I learned a new word on CB stream because they had the definition of gooning pinned, and then I immediately saw it
gooning?
used in the wild. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
It's a bit of
Over there.
good, good.
Definition pulled up, and then I was on RuneScape, and I bumped into a guy while doing a Slayer task named I Gooned 2 cartoons.
Oh,
What is
no.
gooning from their perspective? Because when I think of gooning, I think of the Australian gooning.
Well,
What's the
the definition that was on CB stream was something about edging until you reach like a weird hypnotic trance
Yeah.
or some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's like where you constantly edge yourself as like a lifestyle.
Oh. Australian
What is-
gooning
what
is
is-
drinking alcohol out of a bag, so.
That's
I like that gooning more.
That's just Australians for everything. It's like anything they can put alcohol in, they're like, all right, we gotta come up with a word for this.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, is this the eye? That was it.
Yeah.
That was the thing that we got from the rats. Okay,
That was the
what's
creeper
back here?
peeper.
Interesting. We definitely didn't do any of this.
Yeah, they're called goon bags. I think we talked about this before. The boxed wine, inside of the boxed wine, there's a little bag.
Oh, this is the thing that we were trying to find that the other guy took, right?
That's
Or
like
actually,
a
it could be
gun.
different.
A plus
Similar
10
to it.
something.
Wind shot.
Main.
It's a secondary?
secondary.
Oh, it fires 2 crossbow bolts.
That's a pretty decent rate of fire on it.
I don't like this.
Pretty sick that it's base level 10.
What do you guys have the Magnum revolver upgraded at all?
Yes, I do. To 13.
Dev?
Nope.
What is the Magnum revolver at default for you? Damage?
Wait, I lied. Yes, my revolver's very leveled up. I just haven't used it in a while.
What is it, close to plus 10? Because plus 13
It's
is pretty
18.
close. Okay,
Mine's
what's
13.
yours at damage wise?
149 is what mine's at. But also the rate of fire is like way lower than the twin shot thing.
20.
Twin shot has to reload every shot though, every 2 rounds.
Yeah, but Magnum revolver takes like 20 years to reload, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think this will probably be better than the revolver if you're still looking for a revolver replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revolver replacement recruitment ongoing. Oh wait, recurring revolver recruitment.
I just replaced the revolver. I replaced it with the Spitfire.
Alright. Remember when Eminem wrote about prematurely ejaculating on Mariah Carey?
No.
I mean, at the time, can you blame him? Like,
Remember that one lyric whenever Eminem is like, Nicki Minaj, I want to stick my penis in your anus?
who wrote that? Kanye?
No, that was Eminem.
Oh, that was Eminem?
What a quirky little guy.
And some rap is just art.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Alright, let's go.
I don't know the song that Quack's talking about. The one I was talking about, though, is Fast Lane. And it has some not so great verbiage in it.
I'm not an Eminem person.
I like some of Eminem's stuff, but
I'm not much of a rap guy. I also prefer Skittles. That's because Eminem makes your breath taste really bad, and because of that, it has a bad aftertaste, and I don't like it.
Oh, traveling.
I need to upgrade this.
Fair.
I honestly just need to listen to more rap, but like, I don't know. Hard to get into another genre.
What genre do you currently listen to mostly?
Pretty much everything other than country and rap, so.
Anything you need?
Even then, I
So
listen
that
to
is
more
fair.
country than rap, so.
Yeah, you do like the country where it's like talking about like busting on somebody's back or something.
He's
Bouncing on
my
his booty cheeks.
I love the way he rides.
I can hardly breathe when he's bumping deep inside.
Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby.
Oh, traveler.
Cause I'm a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Metal is the other one. Like, once you start getting into like like normal metal, fine. Once you start getting more and more
The
heavy metal,
subgenres.
like when you start getting more and more hard, nah. I also just like the big turnoff for me, and I've never been able to get past it, is like anything that is like screaming. Like I can't get into it. It's just an instant like nope. But like I love Dance Gavin Dance. I love their music. The second they start screaming, I'm like, I can't listen to this anymore. It's like it's an instant turn off. But when they're not, I love their fucking music.
It's fair.
I
think
love
for
their
me,
screamer in all the music videos.
I hate a lot of like the subgenres of metal. That's like it's like a Nordic screamo metal or something like that, like shit like that. Because people would be like, I don't know, people just get weirdly pompous about like subgenres of metal.
I think
it's kind of made me turned off to it.
So much of that of music in that genre is so similar, based on like a certain drum pattern could make the difference.
I feel like we fought this one, right?
This is a repeat,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Our first repeat.
The exception is anything that's funny. If it's funny, I don't care. I don't care what genre it is. If it makes me laugh, it's good music.
Amen.
I should recommend you Clown Core.
I do like Clussy.
Clown Core is like the members of the band are unironically talented, but the band itself is a meme.
I've heard a couple metal bands like that.
Watch my back!
That was awful. I sure wish I wasn't like stuck on literally everything.
Where are you?
Coming, Nidilla.
Thought I dodged that.
Healing here. And we don't need it now. Don't look at me.
I didn't know that him dismounting was an attack.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Reload and then come over.
Spears.
Forgot about those.
Healing's still there.
No.
Just one way. I'll put another down. There.
Apparently that was just...
Then I can't put him down anymore.
Yep, I'm on my way to it. I can do that too.
God damn,
Did
fucking
a lot more damage to me.
spit roasting this guy.
On it! Nothing left!
I agree, Emo, with every ounce of that.
Reloading!
Your lives are mine to take.
That's right, I remember how to fight you. Spears.
Oh,
The effective
yeah.
range on the Spitfire is very good.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, that's pretty decent for a submachine gun.
Heal his back up when you need.
Your life is mine to take.
Oh wait, they didn't do the horn, did they?
Running low.
I think it bugged because he was getting on when they started.
I heard the
Okay.
horn.
Oh. What happens if we kill him first? Stop shooting the ward and kill him. Because last time we killed the ward.
Comboed so hard. I tried to focus on stopping DPS, got hit by one arrow, second arrow, third arrow, mole rat.
Can't survive for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Watch my back! Hang on!
I'm down.
Reloading.
Incoming.
So, I'm trying really hard to focus on just the rider and not the warg, the Sunn.
Leave me alone! I'm gonna die to that. Yep. I was too low, no matter, even if I avoided the actual breath attack.
Where's my last revive?
Kill me. Okay. Where we would have won, we're just trying to go for like a specific kill the rider run thing.
Yep, basically.
Almost dead.
Holy hell.
Okay, so there is actually something. Cool.
Okay, infinitely more sad than the alternative. That was so much more sad.
Oh.
Healing here.
Trouble. It's freezing.
Look at him go.
Eyes on. Might not be over.
Man, he going. You with the Benny Hill music, goddamn.
Yeah. I can't hardly see through all the fire, I'll be real.
Yeah.
I can
he
hardly see when he's pumping deep inside.
I need ammo.
Freezing.
Healing. Oh, never mind. Healing here.
Damn. I just had to dodge one more attack, then I could have run out of healing.
You can
But
draw aggro.
You have to, because I can't get him.
yeah.
But I can't drag aggro when he's underground. Well,
The ice slowed me just enough that I couldn't do anything. You got this. He's low enough. You get solo.
Oh.
I think it was this guy's a lot harder than the rider was. The rider was actually pretty easy.
Where is he? Oh,
I
there
guess
he
I don't want to say like a lot harder, but probably more annoying in my opinion.
okay.
Reloading.
Just teabag me?
Seems unnecessary.
This ain't good.
I can't do anything. I can't heal.
Yeah. I was about to say, how'd you live through that? Because that's what kills me like, every time. God, I do so much damage right now.
Wrong way.
Take a
Wait,
spice
where am I
route.
going? Alright, yeah, let's just kill it proper this time. I
Yeah, it's cool though.
Focus the
I like
rat.
that there's different.
I love that, yeah. If there were a boss to repeat, just getting to learn that made the game feel better, I think.
We got company. They're coming.
Very Ornstein and Smaug.
Where are you running to?
Good old Smaug. You know, from The Hobbit.
Smag.
Mag. Hey, it's me, Smag. Hey, get out of here. Smag. You think it's uncomfortable that he's sitting on the skulls?
No.
Your days are mine to take.
You get different stuff based on who you kill first.
More corpses
Oh,
for the
should we try to kill the fucking rider again
should.
then? Okay. Back onto the rider.
It's not like we've been having a hard time this time anyway. This game's easy peasy when it's not on uber difficult mode.
I think the game
Is he shooting backwards?
obviously less challenging, but I do think this is more fun.
I don't completely disagree, but I also don't completely agree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it kind of depends on what you
your
get the
pride.
enjoyment
It hurts
from.
your pride a little bit to agree. I understand.
I don't even think it's a pride thing. I just enjoy competitive challenges kind of stuff.
Fighting the final boss again on this difficulty instead of the other is definitely going to hurt my pride a little bit. Because we're going to beat him and it's going to be easy mode. There's a healer right here.
I think it's because we're good at the game and we're not going to be like literally at just a massive disadvantage anymore. My pride would be hurt if we were playing on a legitimate difficulty option that was meant to be a challenge, but we were playing on something that was beyond what was meant to be the challenge.
No, I get it. It's just, I think it's a challenge that we could have surpassed with time. But I understand that not everybody likes the games like I do. just infinite difficulty. I don't have a heal up, by the way.
I like difficulty when there's a payoff. And in this, we were not only doing one that had no payoff, but we were doing it for no reason, like less than.
I get you.
It was unnecessarily difficult for no payoff.
I get you.
Like if we
put the
got
heal down at our feet
cool for
instantly.
beating the game on that difficulty, hell yeah! You bet your ass I'd be in it.
You bet your bippy.
You bet your fucking bippy.
You bet your sweet Peppy I did.
I'm in trouble.
For those of you that still have weak point damage, just tail.
I mean, everyone has weak point damage. It's just not as effective.
I don't.
At all?
No. I completely replaced my weak point damage.
Yeah, but I
with,
didn't upgrade weak point damage.
well.
I'm still getting bonuses.
Cover me!
I just do the same. We're both down, by the way, Trump. I just do the same amount of damage whether it's a weak point hit or not.
Guess I was really low.
2!
As I tried to roll through the fire. Apparently it immediately set me on fire. I think that's another thing. I don't like that the mechanic of fire is just immediately catching in the flames instead of like...
All the status effects don't care about your iframes. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. That kind of blows.
Kisses on my neck and then I kiss upon his pussy.
Chop off!
We got company!
Okay.
One for each of us.
Killing here?
We will feast on your innards. Where are you running to?
Is he off of it already? Or is he
It may be
inside
stuck inside it again,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Or we had this
Still on
happen. Yep. That was very confusing to me too. It's like a...
If you shoot vaguely above him, are you hitting him?
Yep. His character's still there. It's just not there visibly.
Better that you have failed.
Any more health?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thanks, Chief.
Running low.
Max full.
We will feast on your innards.
He's bad, lol.
Cover me!
Immediately went back.
Max full.
Just
down.
He just 180 turned and hit me.
Coming.
Damn, is it over? On it!
Thank you, sir. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. You just see us getting absolutely missile striked.
Oh my god, you're still getting fucked up, Meg? Oh, never mind. I just saw it on stream. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got used to seeing CB's Discord stream it alongside that stream, so my time-sensing brain is off now.
Top off!
I'm dry!
Bro! I see, I hate that.
I'm in trouble.
Still here?
Would like that.
Right in the back of it, sorry.
Fine.
Damn.
Got him.
Hang on!
Cover me!
He's still here.
Oh my
That's
god!
unfortunate. Hey,
Hang
buddy.
on!
Why does the fire just randomly pop up as he's
Just
underground?
following him.
For me, it's not like consistent though. I don't know.
Yeah, it like popped up before he did. Which is a little shitty. Should be the opposite.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that was attempt 5.
Something like that.
I like that
Four,
fight stuff.
attempt 5.
I'm alive.
What do we get?
Cold cell.
Man, your character just goes insane sometimes, Dev, and it's very strange.
Yeah, well, my
I'm into it.
character's just excited, okay?
I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah.
A jackal of the heath slaughtered hundreds of Uriki, from the warrior Hial to the common Madoon. All enemies were the same to him. Naked mole rat lore, naked mole rat lore. Let's go, naked mole rat lore.
Nickel mole rat lord, naked mole rat lord, zibba dibba dip up it.
Oh, hey guys, seems like you want to go somewhere. Well, or not.
No.
Now.
Missed up.
No. Let's go see what boss weapons we get from this. Also, it's up to y'all, but it is, I think it's been around 5 hours or so, so are we wanting to, like, call it soon, or are we wanting to keep going?
Call it. Tired, sleepy, didn't have tea today. Out of tea, tired, sleepy.
That's fair. I also am tired.
You know what? Same to all those things, but also I'm tired.
Damn. Guys, it's
sleepy?
like we're all like the same person,
Are we all?
basically, dude.
I'm old.
You just fat roll? What's that?
Keep moving.
Guess not.
What?
I'm surprised that I'm supposed to be like the heavy armor class, and like the armor encumbrance for me is still light.
I think it's because you have that ring, right?
I mean, a little bit, but I don't know if that's all of it. I mostly have that for stamina and health.
Can't tell what this is.
Is it down
Somebody else
here?
look at it. It's called the alternator.
Yeah?
Use fireballs.
Fine. Let's have a look.
14 damage, rate of fire is 9.
Hey, Dumpling, how are you?
Is this a machine gun?
Not sure.
What is it called?
Alternator.
Oh, the alternator.
Probably
It's a
is.
it's a submachine gun in Apex Legends.
I've got work to do.
That's true, I know.
Yeah?
Hopefully it's not another submachine gun. We have several of those.
No, it's a main.
Oh,
Is a gun here?
it alternates
ice.
firing types?
No,
It was
this
fire
is
before, wasn't it?
Spitfire.
Oh,
That was the Spitfire.
what's the ability?
This
Oh.
the ability is let me look at it. It is spews 11 fireballs to deal 15 fire damage within 2
use it.
meters each. I can't.
Yeah, we
It's
can't.
not charged.
Oh,
Looks like you just blow a bunch of fireballs out of the front, kind of randomly.
Slowly but surely, I'll get you down. Hold on, just.
I mean it
Hold
charges
on.
faster. Is it charged yet? Because it charges off the damage.
It's not charging at all. I'll be real.
Oh, okay.
I'm just unloading into you.
I like how it glows over time.
Anything you need?
How it builds up on the barrel.
Oh yeah,
that's
sure, the
neat.
ice effect. Yeah, I do like that.
Move your mouse
actually-
around while you're shooting that, by the way. You'll realize why I'm not going to use it.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a delayed projectile.
Oh,
Feels
it's
like
it's not beam.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's not
No.
a beam. It's projectiles. Very slow projectiles.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so bad
You say
actually.
about that.
Damn, that made me. I was really excited, honestly. There.
What do you need?
All right, well, next stream, I guess we'll beat this game.
Excuse me. Guys, remember when we came into this stream and we thought we were gonna beat it this time?
I
No, you're
still
gonna beat
feel
it in like
confident
Joke's on
that
you,
if we
chat.
hadn't reset the DLC, we would still just be fighting the same boss.
That's very possible. Who knows?
I feel
So-
incredibly confident of that. I think we could beat it. I don't think we would have done it in 5 hours.
5 hours is a long time. That's a lot of tries.
It's a long time. I agree.
I think we would have. Exit application.